messing around, calling all you freaks and nerds. You're just missing what you want. My brother's going down the drain, my sister's living the dream, but everybody's singing along. It's okay, we'll all soon be gone. We never really settled the score. Half the town screaming out in vain, the other half is fake, but everybody's singing along. It's okay, we'll all soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time. Yeah! Everyone's a hypocrite. In this game we cannot win. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time.
welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to consecutive streaming day number 674. This is the 8th day of Super League. Sometimes you are supposed to rest on the 7th or 8th day, but not here! Not at Back to Warcraft. We bring you the best competitive Warcraft with the best competitive tournament and the best players of the best game. Happy start to the week, everybody. I know a lot of you people will probably be grumpy. It is Monday. It is the first Monday after New Year's. Lots of people have to go back to work. But the good thing about that, I can help you procrastinate the entire day because we got a banger day ahead. All hitters, no shitters today, I would say. Moon versus Soin to open up the day. A Warcraft 3 classic to follow this up with 1-2-0. And Infi, as well as the first real test for the War Chief, that is LYN, up against Kaho, the guy who put him into a 4-month hiatus. Can he get revenge today after the win yesterday versus Elegant? We'll see about that. I give you a prediction pretty much right away. We have some time to check out the standings here, of course. It is a round-robin league. Every map matters when it comes to the standings. And if you make playoffs, if you make second round of the playoffs, etc., etc., etc. Start prediction. Who will win this series? Moon, Soin. You get 5 minutes. Go, 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 go. This is the biggest tournament in competitive Warcraft with $32,000 on the line. And we're here for a little bit above a week. Thanks to the community, we're able to track the performances of the players as well as we did last time because we got our Excel sheet. And on the top of the Excel sheet is Happy. As expected, flawless with 4 wins and only 1 dropped map. Right behind is LYN, who only has 1 game. This will change today. Yesterday, he was able to take a 3-1 over Elegant, who once again showed when things are going according to plan, he can hang with the best. Afterwards, the 2 other undefeated players are Fortitude, who got a little bit of a break today, as well as Moon. He got 3 sessions already, not a single loss. A couple of them were close, like the one against Infi and the one against LYN as well. But in high-pressure situations, Moon can shine currently. And that's a very, very good sign. Thinking back to Super League Season 1, where it was quite a bit of a disaster for him. Not a disaster, but always a joy is a cast by Soul8man, who's coming over with 180 raiders. We're ready for Super League, everybody. We got banger games, Moon vs. Soin, 1-0 versus Infi, as well as LYN versus Kaho as our main event here today. Then we got 4 players who suffered a defeat but also gathered a lot of points. That is Life, that is Focus, that is Labby and Sock. They also got 3, 4, or even 5 matches under their belt already, so a little bit of a break for them. Time for the others to catch up, like a Kaho, like a 1-2-0, who are in a distant battle for points, basically. Currently, only 2 games, 1 win, 1 loss. And we'll see who separates themselves from the lower midfield pack. Speaking of the lower ends, Infi and Soin got a lot to catch up today. 3 matches, not a single win for any of them. Same as LYN, who had his unbeloved Night Elf mirror. But you know, here in the Super League, you need to have a good Night Elf mirror. There's 6 Night Elves ready. And speaking of ready, we got our players in the lobby. And we got a couple of supporters here. Thank you, Metzka, for the 72-month sub. And hopefully you guys have some subs lying around to throw them at me throughout the entire day. We're going to be here all day. It's also going to be a long World of Warcraft stream today. If things go according to plan, we do 3 dungeons today. But we'll see if this is all going as planned. Map picks and bans are on the way. Excited for LYN Kaho. Once again, man. Once again, it could be super cool or depressing. We'll see about that. Yo, Bruno! Let's procrastinate with €5. Bruno's pasta. I could eat some pasta right now. I could eat your pasta. What? Thank you. Before we go into this, a little bit of a shout out to the sponsor of the past couple of weeks. We are collaborating with Doomsday, a wonderful game for PC mobile, where you have to survive against the zombie apocalypse. You got to gather your heroes, strengthen your defenses, and currently a sick Attack on Titan collab. I am a huge fan of Attack on Titan. It's one of my favorite series of them all. So the time there is between Warcraft 3 and World of Warcraft, or if I have to wait a little bit in between these games, Doomsday on my phone 24/7. Download it now with the QR code. Every download helps the channel out a lot. And what helps you to get a wonderful start into the weekend, to get in the mood for the year. The first match of 2026 of Moon and Soin. Now, who has a better start into the week? It's going to be a long week, everybody. 13 days, no break. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the Warcraft. Here it is. The GOAT against Soin. And look at that. Soin has apparently a 4-1 track record versus Moon on this patch. Can he do it now? I think Soin has shown a good foundation so far, but he didn't show his very best. I have seen much better games by Soin leading into the series, into this tournament. And I hope he can show his A game now. Boom, there it is. Soin, left-hand side. Moon, right-hand side. For the points. Moon is undefeated. Soin is without a single win. It couldn't be any different between the two. Yesterday, we have seen LYN and Elegant going toe-to-toe. And you know this matchup, it will be down to, can you stop this Demon Hunter or not? How good is the execution? How good are also the items? Every point matters, especially for Soin now. He has to catch up to the rest of the pack. Maybe has to get used to the pressure of a tier 1 tournament once again. He suffered defeats against Fortitude, Sock, and 120. Those are all strong players, but there are no weak players in this league. Moon on the other side had the close wins against Infi and LYN, and he had this exclamation mark at the start of the series, of the start of the tournament, with a 3-0 over 120. So lots of points. Moon wants to attack the top 4. If you reach the top 4, you skip the first round of playoffs. And of course, Soin fighting for points to get out of the bottom 3. If you don't, if you're in the bottom 3, you will not be eligible to advance into playoffs. The heroes: Demon Hunter, Blade Master, of course. And Soin is taking a play out of... I'm lagging. Great. Great start. Feels good. Was about to say I have no packet loss today, and I didn't want to mention it because, you know, not jinxing it, but that's what it is these days. "2026 ruined. 2026 ruined." Well, then we fast forward. We have Flow TV. You know, we have to pray a little bit to the desync gods that they leave us alone today. Yeah, I would love to find a solution for this, but I think it's simply servers and routes and proxies. There's nothing I personally can do about it. Hey, let's just treat this as if nothing ever happens. We see the creeping once again. Stellar creeping. Ancient of War still alive. And Blade Master going for the shop. This is kind of where we started lagging. Blade Master got out of it. Got the Wand of Mana stealing. Not too crazy. 1-0 got the same. What the hell is that? Wait, I got a super chat. I don't know what this means. This is a $55 super chat? Holy shit, man, what? This is incredible. Ali Yamazu, Happy New Year back to Warcraft team. Thank you so much for the wonderful work, sharing the passion for this wonderful game. Even if I suck at it, long live back to Warcraft and Warcraft 3 for Ner'zhul. My dude, you make the start to my week so much better. And don't worry, I suck at it too. Let's suck on this game together. It's really, really, really dope. So, Blade Master got the big mana potion for more Windwalk, got some solid levels. I think he's doing some evasion creeping to not be exposed to a Demon Hunter who is strong, but not overwhelming just yet. Got a little bit of health, got a little bit of attack speed, got a little bit more mana for immolation. It is a slow start. Both players probably knowing that we would desync or disconnect, and they take their time for me to get back, and now we're ready to fight. LYN yesterday on this map got a hell of a lot of last hits, hell of a lot of creep jacks. Was a bit more aggressive with the grunts. This is not necessarily Soin's play. And both players get a big disable now. Keeper with Entangle, Shadow Hunter with Hex. Trying to play around it. Here it is. You gotta be so careful to not lose any grunts here. Solid stalemate, but the Demon Hunter is level 3 already. Blade Master is not. Wondering if Soin is not just losing time here. Little bit of a reposition,
Players' forces are under attack.
but double raider opening into walkers. We, of course, have to compare these games to the games that we've seen prior in this matchup in this league. And LYN was playing completely different. Always Raider Walker opening, Shadow Hunter with Serpent Wards, Headhunters early. Let's see which approach is better. We got this matchup twice today, later with LYN and Kaho as well. Big damage on the Demon Hunter, but big damage on the Orc army as well. Hex used on the Keeper so that there's no Entangle, and this Raider covers the retreat. But eats another Entangle for it. Very unfortunate. Re-engaging here. Maybe to save that Raider, but LYN made the same mistake yesterday, so learn the lesson. And don't engage if you don't have to. Lots of Raiders, of course, nice against Dryads because of their siege damage types. Crit. And Moon with the safe TP, trying to do as much damage as possible. Gets an exit kill. And Soin is pretty bruised, so once again, heal self has to be applied. Moon only now attacking to tier 3. His tier 3 very, very, very late. Soin already preparing for the tier 3 that's to come. Not doubling down endlessly on Raiders for map control and these fights. But Soin is bleeding units, one after the next. A Grunt here, a Raider there, a little bit of mana due to mana burn here and there. Moon can, of course, rely on that Demon Hunter. Doesn't have a TP right now, but he got a staff, he got a potion, so he should be safe. And Dryads in the hands of Moon are just like a sharp rapier. Soin is switching it up a little bit, and the game plan seems a bit confused almost. Going into Raiders, seeing the Dryads, trying to go into Walkers, getting his ass whooped in that fight. Nice potion. Getting his ass whooped in the fight, and then transitioning back to pillaging Raiders. Blade Master also. These levels aren't enough, man. How did Soin get 4 wins against Moon? If you look at this game, it seems impossible. Did Moon lose a unit in the past 2 fights? It was a lot of hero focus, but Moon weathered these blade storms swiftly. He got the staffs, he got the TP, he got the potions, he got the moon wells. Soin needs some heavy lifting, I gotta say. Goddamn, Moon so clean so far. But you know what happens when I praise the Night Elves too much? So I better reserve that. Soin has to find a way to dodge the Night Elf army. Don't get into the fangs of Dryads and Keeper. Yep, chat, you know it. You know it. You know when I seem harsh to the Night Elves? It's not in bad faith. I just want to protect them. Okay, earlier I was a bit meaner. I posted the Super League standings on our socials, and one guy was DMing me saying, Neo, I don't know, do you need a PhD to read this? And like, wait a second. It's very simple. Green, good. Red, bad. Except if the player name has a green box behind it. That means they're a Night Elf, and that's bad. And then the person understood. We got a Zoe mask, we got Devotion Aura, we got a heal scroll. Again, I want to shout out, and I did that before. Moon's Wisp spread is really good. He got his eyes on the map pretty much everywhere. And then he knows where Soin is. Or even if he doesn't see it, he can conclude, like, you're not there, then you must be here, here. Levels for Soin are abysmal. And creeping with these raiders is really a problem. Because they're so bad at fighting. Usually. Except against unarmored units, for example.
A player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
Demon Hunter got his immolation. A bit unfortunate, but you know, free immolation, you won't say no to that. What a slaughter, man. Moon so calm, so collected, finding the openings throughout the entire game. Yo, Loki! Happy New Year to you too, buddy. Yeah, this is a dream match for Moon. What is the win condition for Soin? It's not fighting. That's for sure. I'm grasping at straws here, guys. It's really, really unfortunate that Soin couldn't preserve his shape from the week before Super League. Or that he couldn't step it up and anyone else could. Maybe we're continuing to play this map to get 1 or 2 good moments off of it that boost your confidence. And maybe with the help of the Magnetor, we can get some damage done. Speed scroll, engage. But, oh, disengage. Oh, no. It's a similar situation that happened to LYN yesterday. You run in, you have second thoughts, you turn around, and you get caught. Entangle, Dryad, Poison, no chance to run away. Critically bad decision-making by Soin, unfortunately. And now it's gonna be a slaughter. A straight-up fight is just gonna be a slaughter. There's no distraction in Moon's base. The Raiders are not hitting there. The Raiders aren't even really part of the fight. God damn, what a wash. What a wash, man. Moon didn't even have to use his full potential here, I think. He just walked over him. Clean, simple, springtime, 1-0. And Moon continues to perform well, to be that rock-solid Night Elf GOAT that we know him, not always to be, but recently. And a lot of things went bad for Soin here. He also didn't really threaten Moon across the maps. It feels like he wanted to creep, and you lose a creeping game to a Night Elf. That's just a fact. With Engine of War, with Immolation, you don't really stand a chance, I think. And then there was no contested spots. He tried to contest the bottom left-hand side, but Moon was too ready. You ideally wanted to force a fight when your Shadow Hunter is out and the Keeper is not. But when these two armies met, Keeper was there already. And then games look like this. And then games look like this. Ah, Soin. I kind of jinxed him, right? When I said he's gonna be the best performing Orc player. Not just yet. Not just yet. Unfortunately, by quite a bit the weakest player of the league thus far. Le Crestfallen, happy holidays. Finally. Finally, you got some time to recover. Finally, you got some time to just grind back to Warcraft casts for hopefully multiple weeks. You deserve it, buddy. Will there be relegation? Yes. The top players of Dolphin Cocoon Butterfly Cup will meet the bottom players of the Super League. And it's really cool. Like, as sad as I am for Soin that he's not performing well, I am incredibly happy that Moon can perform. Because he had that peak 3 to 4 weeks ago, then dipped a little, and it would have been so typical for Moon to continue with that dip and fall into a slump again when it matters most. But no, he turned that ship around. He turned that goddamn ship around, and all he does is win, win, win no matter what. So far. So far. I am waiting for the lobby currently, but it doesn't seem to be up yet. Moon just had great control this entire game. And since you are discussing matchups the entire time, as you like to do, Focus got wins over Night Elves. LYN got a win over Night Elf. Soin on this patch without any changes got the 4-1 track record. Okay. Moon is just freaking great at the moment. And Soin is not performing that well in the Super League. It's another fact, unfortunately. We are currently waiting for the game to start. Hopefully nobody has connectivity issues. Holy moly, the past couple of I was just checking if I could, like, maybe my connection is better and I could join live into the games again. Currently, for me personally, and I don't know why that is, War 3 Champions, the mother of all packet losses. Is crazy. And now we got our game. Twisted Meadows, everybody! We also had a couple of join bugs in the past couple of days. So maybe that was... that was the reason. Twisted Meadows. What an interesting take by Soin. Everybody knows it's Moon Meadows, where he builds multiple bases, destroys his opponent with macro. Soin feels confident to take that as his loser's pick. Two wins in a row for Soin in direct encounters. And 2 wins prior to that as well. So far, though, the Moon Show. Little call out to chat. I don't enjoy the atmosphere right now. So if you could be nice to each other, that would be good. Okay, will the dominance of Moon continue, or can Soin strike back? We got an... What? What? What's Moon doing? What the hell is this Ancient War creep? This is Twisted Meadows. Usually you start here for the shop if you feel risky. Usually you start here for the green spot and eat your way into the mercenary camp. What the helly? He's gonna... Is he eating through... Or of course here. Is he gonna eat... It's a keeper. Eat through the trees? Use treants? Straight up Expo! Oh my god! Young Fang with the gifts up to Balance Whiners go away to... Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kevin, my darling, what a hell of a performance yesterday in the Weekly Cup. Oh my god. I was rooting so hard for you, man. I was rooting so hard for you. Banger game. Cinema games. Cinema games. Not every movie has a bad ending, though, unfortunately. Opsen! Thank you for the 56.
B2W sad.
Ah, it's alright. It's alright. Unfortunately, Moon got the Ogre Warrior denied. And that makes it so he's not level 2. It was just a smaller Ogre, not the big one. But it ruins the creep route. And now he has to get a last hit with only Treants. It should still... Yeah, it is an Expo. Right there. No tech just yet. So it is teching for a while. Yeah, and now, this is supposed to be like Sonic style, right? Some solid peon micro, I gotta say. But yeah, with Entangle, this would have been way more stressful. We do have a staff on both sides, so they can react to each other. And Soin figures out that there's a tree. Instant portal by both players. Keeper, trying to keep himself safe. Is this enough? Oh my god, does it hurt Moon that there's no Entangle. Oh snap. He could have prevented all that damage with Entangle. He could have cast... He could have gotten the grunt. This... It's just his own fault, man. He might still be able to do it. Oh, gets it. And moves away with Windwalk and with the grunt. Are you kidding me, Soin? Moon stops moving. Run. Deny. Alright. Oh my god, would that have been a disaster for Soin with Entangle? But Moon gave him a little bit of a gift and Soin is back in the series. Moon's game plan ruined. Soin's tech done. We go Raider into Shaman. Sometimes an entire Warcraft game can boil down to, do you have a clean creep or not? Pretty much so. And now it should be the Soin show. With Ensnare and Purge. Good point by Yang Feng. He could have crept level 2, but yeah, he went into the Orc base, didn't do anything. That's level 2 now, finally. If Moon brings this game back, it's half a miracle. Or big blunders by Soin. The Keeper, as we all know, is a strong hero up until there is a lot of Dispel. And Shaman will bring the single target Dispel. Blade Master again making sure that there is no expansion at the top.
Players' forces are under attack.
And of course, Dryads coming. Whoo! Stressful. Regarding the server situation, you know that, like, of course you're memeing about my internet, German internet. But is it really my internet, guys? If you think for a second, just a second, guys. I know it's the beginning of the week, and thinking for Twitch chat and YouTube chat is in general rather hard. But if I'm streaming to 2 sites at the same time, and then if I'm like online at Discord, etc., is it really my internet? Or is it maybe something between my position, the Chinese server, and everything that's in between?
Players' forces are under attack.
What's more likely? If you try real hard, you might figure out a solution.
The town is under siege.
Especially when people like 120 and LYN also have to leave games because of it. I'm just saying.
A player's forces are under attack.
Maybe the routing in your brain is faulty as well. Okay, and now keep memeing about it. Orc inventory looking damn fine. Moon trying to creep. One base will be quite a bit tricky. Blade Master's here just a little bit too late. I love the Raider Shaman play, man. I think it's so much more entertaining than Raider Walker play or Raider Raider play. Oh my god.
A player's forces are
He denied the golem. Do you guys remember when on map 1 I said we must be very careful praising Night Elf players' performances? And again I fall into that trap of doing it again. And this is what happens. I mean, this is still a low-level keeper, and the keeper is supposed to dominate the early game. As an orc, you're sweating bricks until there's the first shaman. This Blade Master, oh snap! Slipper's Claws, Gloves, Circlet, Ring of the Archmagi. What an Omega weapon it is. We got a heal potion and a parry up on the demon. So should be lots of damage uptime. The Dryad focus fire is really good. The Raiders are never, ever, ever, ever supposed to attack the Demon Hunter. IMO. Still leads to a Demon Hunter kill here. So that's fine. Crit level 2. We got a potion there as well. We got Purge to get out of Entangle if you need to. Soin, in the fights, the heroes were good and he got that important hero kill. But we gotta say, he lost a lot of army.
a player's forces are under attack.
A lot of army. And the Keeper's level 3 now, caught up with the Blade Master. This is also on the back of an expo. And Moon has to cross the map. And he's expanding as well. Is there really a way back for Moon? We're creeping a red spot.
Under attack.
Spell shield against Entangle or Mana Burn. Always the question, how good is a spell shield against Night Elf? The Dryads can trigger the Dispel with one of... can trigger the spell shield with one of their Dispels. Do you think about that in a fight? We'll see. Sobi Mask on the Keeper is nice. Demon Hunter is farming. That's nice. And now we got almost even levels. We do have even levels. We have even supply. And we have even bases. Oh, Invis Keeper. Look at that. What do you dispel if there's no Spirit Link? You don't need to have anything to dispel to trigger the spell shield. You can just use the Dryad ability on the, let's say, Shadow Hunter, and then it triggers the Lightning Shield, even if there's no buff on that unit. Yep, exactly. Okay, Keeper isn't here. Now the Keeper is here. Demon Hunter almost getting slaughtered once again. 12 food lead for Soin. And he makes damn sure it's gonna stay that way. Demon Hunter ensnared again. We got a potion. We got a little heal wave if necessary. But the Demon Hunter, even though immobilized, even though Blade Master hurting at him, he's still doing tons and tons and tons of damage. Staying at 50 food. And yeah, so that's the way better call. That's the way better call. Don't fight into the Night Elf base when there's so many potions and Moon Wells, etc. Yeah. Moon has to tap out. Disaster game for Moon from the very creep spot on. Very first creep spot on. This was not up to his standard. The Ancient of War deny ruined the game. The follow-up by running into Soin's base ruined his game. And it didn't help that he denied a second creep 2 in the middle of the map. Soin takes a point. Very good for him, of course. And he knows if he has a solid early game, he can hang with Moon. Caster shamanism never stops to amaze me. I'm not doing this on purpose. I swear to everything that's holy to me, I'm not doing this on purpose. I want to be nice to the Night Elf players, and then I say nice things about them, and then they ruin it. What can I say? What can I say? So now that I said not nice things, Moon's gonna destroy Soin again. In German we say Zuckerbrot und Peitsche. Sugar, bread, and whip. You do something nice, you do something
Neo,
not so
just
nice.
stop. There is no need anymore to be nice to knife ear players. Go balls to the walls and say it like it is every time.
I do say how it is every time. I do say how it is every time. I'm a gaming reaction streamer. I react to what I see. Like 5 gifted subs by Young Fang. I like that. Super duper mega cool. 1079 gift subs this channel. Lovely. But I'm not gonna hold back. I'm not gonna hold back. I'm not gonna hold back with games either. Hammerfall, let's go. Well, we have to say, Moon is still undefeated this tournament. 2 of his 3 matches were 3-2. Especially the one against Lorelei was wild. And now Soin. He took Moon Meadows off of Moon. What's up with Hammerfall now? Pressure on Moon now. Seriously has to step it up. Like, this was, of course, a solid game by Soin. But he didn't force the issues. It was unforced errors. And you can't have these unforced errors on the highest level. We go back to the Demon Hunter. We, of course, keep the blade. Neo is too nice. Oh, that's the first time I hear about that, mate. It is definitely more fun to point towards good things than just constantly harp on bad things.
A player's forces are under attack.
We play Blade Master Grunt. We play Makrura Creep Camp. Neo forcing game 5 series by praising Moon when he wins and scolding him when he loses because it's all about the watch time with greedy Neo. Oh my god, I said this once on a cast that I always want closed series because it's better for the watch time. It was, to me, obviously a joke. I mean, it is true, of course, that we all love closed series more than stomps. But the next day it was on Reddit. Like, it wasn't a funny tongue-in-cheek way. Next day on Reddit, Neo's trying to rig the balance. Okay, bro. Keep calm, man. Keep calm. I just want to see exciting games. Demon Hunter with ring. Hard to beat, even for a blade. And again, Soin is pretty much ignoring level 3.
Player's forces are under attack.
Didn't use the backstep damage, unfortunately, but this is draining Moonwells. It's draining a lot of Moonwells, but it's the start of nighttime. I don't know if it did that much in comparison to creeping. Okay, calm start. Crestfallen promised 20 gift subs if Soin wins. Nice. Do I root for Soin, have him win and be forced to sub donos? Or do I root for the filthy knife ear, but save the money? What's money after all, the Crestfallen? When you can have a Night Elf loss. Isn't a Night Elf loss always worth $100? Demon Hunter inventory insane. Nice consumable snipe.
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't know if I'm a fan of this Blade Master play. Lumber is fine for the Night Elves. Get the Keeper, we'll soon get the lores up. With the presence of the Blade Master, he is preventing the lores for now. That's really cool. And Soin is stalling some good time with incoming raiders. Shadowhunter out there as well. He might be trying to contest this again. And then he's running... Oh, no, the grunts are far, far, far away now, which I like a lot more than the play on Springtime. Question is, where does he go now with the Demon Hunter right next to him?
Is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Alrighty, he wants to be aggressive against the Keeper. Oh, Soin, do you have enough damage for this? It's close. We have no more Hex, I think. We do! And he gets the Keeper out. That's such an important hero for the later game. Can the Shadowhunter survive? He's still got that big heal potion, but I don't think he can reach. If grunts attack these... Uh-oh, Moon, you're in trouble here now. Losing Keeper, losing Archers. all on the cost of creep speed. And we go pillage now. This seriously seems to be just Soin's build. I was a bit confused, and I obviously got brain damage as well. I was a bit confused on springtime because it's mass raiders into walkers into pillage, but he's just playing it that way. Expo coming now, that looks desperate. Oh, backstab. Close, 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 close. So Moon is losing the TP as well. What the hell? No, my internet goes down. What this? What? Why is this? Why? Why is my upload effing up now? It should get better. Maybe not? What? My upload jumps between 0 and 20,000. I don't... Let's see if it stabilizes. It should be stabilizing. No, it's not. Yes. Yeah. Waiting for lag to resolve. Man, the telecom technician was here a couple of months ago. And since then, I haven't had any issues. YouTube, is the stream laggy for you too, or is it just Twitch? YouTube chat, you need to help me out. Yes, it's laggy too. Also on YouTube. All right, so I have to make a call that I shut down the YouTube stream in order to get the Twitch stream, which is like just way more important for us, to stabilize the Twitch stream. So sorry, people of YouTube. It was fine here, was fine. Fine, YouTube was fine. No lag on YouTube. So it's a Twitch server issue. Yeah, I slowed down the game, guys. I slowed down the game. Ooh. Oh, I get a yellow connection. Wait. From red to yellow. From yellow to green. Seems like we're fine again. Sorry for the little inconvenience. Hopefully everything is stable now. And keeps being stable. Das fehlte noch, Freunde. Wenn jetzt der Upload in den Arsch geht. Okay, where are we? Moon got a lot of consumables. He built back up a 50 food army. Soin is expanding now. Cheeky. Yeah, this grunt will deal with the AP, but nice idea. Shadowhunter is not level 3. Not even close. Kodo doesn't have anything to devour, really. How good are the Raider attacks? Moon narrowing down the surface area here. 2 units already dead. Soin needs to produce his heart out. Blade Master doesn't get too much attack time. Now it does. Heal scroll super good. And I don't know how long Soin can stay in this fight here. The Raiders are constantly attacking heroes, which is really not what you need. This is the potential of Raiders. You see how they slaughter these Dryads, man? It's not even funny if they get there. The problem is to get there. Shadowhunter Blade, in the meantime, can take care of the archers who don't really do that much anymore. Walkers are coming in for the Spirit Link. There is Dispel by Moon, and he used it for most of them. What a slaughter this is, man. Absolute bloodbath on the bridge of Hammerfall. Soin is trying to keep on fighting until the expo is done. Big healing, got it. There's one more entangle. Maybe one more focus. Demon Hunter level 4 with an Invo Potion. Keeper with the heal potion. And another Raider loss. I don't think you can stomach these. I really don't like the Walker play by Soin. Moon is tier 2 the entire time. The Walker does nothing. I know you want to prepare for bears. That's fine. But that's about it. The invuln was used a bit prematurely. Again, the Raiders have to carry the fight against the Dryads. This one will be grouped up on. Nothing to heal anymore for Soin. Up against the wall. Blade Master close to level 4. Heal wave ready. There's a little bit of mana still left, but the Demon Hunter is running the show. And that's even without immolation. Moon's Dryads are coming in. Boom, 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 boom. We got that double income up, and he can produce a lot of Dryads. The expo might be up, and it's hard to kick if you only have Dryads. But the peons, they're good victims. So in this 20 food behind. Staffing back home. Moonwell. Equipping again. Soin needs higher levels, man. And he needs more equip. I think the massive flaw is Raider positioning at the moment. And the useless transition into walkers also. Yeah, Disenchant is sweet against Treants and stuff and Entangle. But how much of that do you have, really? Magic damage helps you creeping. But is it really worth the investment? I don't know. Could have set up towers. Could have set up burrows. Could have went headhunters. Could have went more raiders. I think that's just the wrong strategy. Maybe, just maybe, Soin can do damage here. With a lot of raiders as Moon has no nature's blessing. Wisps are coming in to repair. Town portal home. Soin has to brute force this, right? It feels like there's not enough damage done. There is a TP. Wait. Not too much repair anymore. Moon loses the main. And now we got a game. One base. But one player lost the entire tech. One player lost the entire army, the other player lost the entire tech. Can still produce Dryads, but bears are now impossible. How often can you run circles around Moon? He's in fighting distance. Demon Hunter strong. Dryads in position. We have a town portal on Soin's side once again. He does have pill. Oh, that's only 3 raiders. That's it? Oh, this might be another slaughter here. Mass repair. Yeah, TP out immediately. Immediately. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, he saved that one, actually. And every base attack is money.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kept Moon busy. I think would have been smarter to attack the main again. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Moon back to Warcraft viewer confirmed. Ah, he couldn't have attacked because Moon sealed it off. Nice!
A player's forces are under attack.
Nostrokar, not sure if you're the real dude, but I just started Warcraft 3 1-on-1 for the first time, and using your Crypt Lord Fiend build is Crypt build ordered for great success. 5-0 in placements. Let's go! That's so awesome! How wholesome! Oh, I love this interaction. Yeah. Build orders on Warcraft 3.0, everybody. Very good to learn. This might be a lesson for the raider to not travel too far behind. Soin finds an opening.
Under attack.
Demon Hunter level 5, by the way. Soin has to play an incredibly strategic game now. Usually he's known for micro. You can't fight this. It's way too many dryads. Even though there's no orb and even though there's no redo, the Demon Hunter is crazy. Right? No. Don't attack the demon. Whatever you do, Soin, don't attack the demon. Heal wave at the ready. That was the last one. We went into Serpent Wars now for more damage. And it's really hard to deal with that. Invul on the Keeper. The fights are getting better for Soin. Moon has 1,000 gold. Despite mining with 2 wisps on 1 base. Blade Master again. Got a heal potion. Raiders are getting slaughtered. Nice how Moon constantly reduces surface area. End snare, end snare, end snare. He really wants this Keeper. Needs another end snare. Otherwise this doesn't work. He doesn't have the damage. He threw the kitchen sink at this Keeper. And now it's an absolute massacre. Soin also on 1 base still. And snare. Got him! Wait a minute. He needs to block. He needs to ensnare. The demon level 5 is dead! B2W, oh no! B2W rip! And Soin is back in the game. He is parking his units at the tavern to prevent the revive. Crazy. Try it for free. Moon's getting really, really shaky this game. He still might do it. But whew. Demon Hunter is not in this fight. Blade Master level 5. Crit level 3. Triple Circlet Claw. 184 crits. It's only 3 raiders though. Demon Hunter benched 45 seconds. Takes the fight now. 35 food only. Is this Mass Dryad army fodder for the Blade Master. Level 5 on the Keeper as well. Nice that Soin is not going for hero focus because there's too many potions. Good deny in the middle of this as well. Super hard to engage into this, into the snakes. But this is Soin's army, man. This is Soin's army. Love the Keeper play. 2 raiders down again. Denied. If the Shadow Hunter is running out of mana and the Demon Hunter is back now. Oh, 2 raiders. No TP or speed scroll to get out. He's still getting it. He's still getting that base. Okay, we're down to one base once again. He away for Serpent Ward. Serpent Ward's 100%. 100%.
A player's forces are under attack.
2,000 gold left here. 90 gold only. Soin doesn't have gold for a Great Hall. How do you want to win with this army? What is this game? That is a very, very good question. Moon is very rich. He just invested into double scroll invul and he still got 1,000 gold. I don't know how Soin is supposed to win this. Main empty. 1,400 gold here. Worst cast, he walks over the expo. Hey, the cast isn't that bad. I mean, I did better, but no need to insult me. I don't think there's a chance for Soin. Hail Mary. Soin's got a bank on the fact that Moon has a Night Elf moment. 2 Night Elf moments. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can the Keeper reach? Bad, 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 bad. Oh boy. Oh, that was atrocious. GG. The Night Elf moment turned into an Orc moment. So that was... Maybe he wanted to go for a last-ditch effort here. But that was ruined by a Shadow Hunter snipe. What a back and forth, though. What a back and forth. Oh, mamma mia. What a series. Dude, Moon's games yesterday were really clowny already versus Lawliot. And it just continues, man. It just continues. Clown Fiesta. Nice games, though. Nice to observe games. Despite losing the base, the first fight kind of set the pace, I think. He did? Oh, it did. Soin creeps to level 2 and then goes for harass. Goes for mass or double raider opener into walkers. I don't think this 2 hero harass does much on map 2. On level 2. And I also don't think the walker is doing too much. Maybe it's a little bit of a lack of scouting. Because he didn't see the masked dryads for a long time. It could also be the case that I'm missing stuff. And I don't really get the genius behind this. But hey. Look, Crestfallen with the 5 gifted subs. That's number 594. Good enough, I guess. Take it, Remo. Take that. 2 and 1 for Moon. Echo Owl's next. Boom. Once again, 5 community members protected by ads. 4 ads. Thank you everybody for contributing. You can protect yourself from ads yourself. If you have a Prime sub lying around, we gladly take it. So we need some Prime subs here as well. This would be his 4th loss in a row in the Super League. And that is after the rest of the patch, which is half a year, was 4 and 1 for Soin. It all looked so much better. I keep repeating myself because it's true. Soin has a lot more potential, and Soin played a lot better in every tournament leading into this. Focusing with Raiders on a Demon Hunter, not allowed. The Raiders must be on Dryads. Always. Surprise, surprise! We got Blade Master Keeper. We are on Echo Isles, which is Soin's last map pick. Lots of items to farm. First heroes will be pimped. Did I say Keeper? Blade Master Demon Hunter, of course.
A player's forces are under attack.
What happened to PTR 204? You might have heard about it before. There are these tiny things called Christmas and New Year's. That was to be expected, no? Oh, Soin with a little bit of a grunt block flex. Mana burn, careful, buddy. But yeah, as I said, in the state the PTR was in, I'm not necessarily excited for it. But what do I know? I'm just a 1300 MMR caster.
Players' forces are under attack.
No denies this game. Blade is roaming, taking XP away of the Demon Hunter side. For Moon, it would be real nice to take the 3 and 1. Because that is 4.5 points. As his last wins were really close, getting a couple of points on the bank would be great. Oh, is that enough damage? Don't think so. Keeper is far away from spawning, so there's no real danger if you micro it well. Soin has this cheese strat of going for a tower push versus Night Elf, especially on like Last Refuge and Concealed. I kinda doubt we'll see it. Nice trifecta on the blade. Again, Blade Master just barely made his way to 2. We get a different opener this game. It is Raider Lodge immediately.
A player's force is
And we got a War Mill, so this could be early Headhunters with Serpent Wards too. Solid contest with the creeps woken up. Don't want the Demon Hunter to be level 3. Naga by Moon. Oh, damn. I don't think Soin expected this. You don't want to run into this. This is, down the road, the weaker build. But it gave him a lot of momentum. Demon Hunter got blocked by a Wisp, Lamau. Demon Hunter also, again, what a beast this is, man. Any chance for this to work better, or is Soin just cooked?
a player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
I don't really see Moon's game being slowed down too much. Demon Hunter gets what he came for. It is a bit delayed. Marketplace now opened up. Big invul potion. Noise. We haven't really seen bears this entire series, right?
Are under attack.
I mean, we've seen the started transition to bears. But Moon always won the game before. More timely expo this time, I feel, because he saved the lumber for the expo, for the third production building.
Player's forces are under attack.
After this series, 1-0 versus Infi, as well as LYN versus Kaho. Banger matches coming up. We do not have bears indeed. Moon again plays a tier 2. A lot of people rotated out of this. It was a longer... Oh, sweet snipe! It was longer Dryad phases, but then always bears. Moon here, second game in a row, only Dryads. Big fight for Moon here. He got the supply lead. He got the strong demon. He doesn't have the strong demon. With TP and Invul. Didn't play around the crit and all. Just like that. Just like that. Expo up. Demon dead. Moon in shambles. Or is it though? Gets out of the line of sight. It's only a Shadow Hunter and a Raider to hold here, though. Demon Hunter is back from the tavern. Moon still all the chances in the world. Soin has no army. Expo up though, and again with Dryads only. That's very hard to kick. And he still does it. Does he? Now army can heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units. Peons in as well. Blade Master only 50%, and we still have that big invo potion. Going straight into the fight. Can the Raiders reach the Dryads? And what can this Naga do? No Keeper this time. End Snare, Flying Blade. Needs a potion. Gets the potion. Town Portal used. Did I say Keeper the entire time? I meant the Naga, of course. And Soin holds the base. Okay. Okay. I think Soin's got to stop with the walkers. No need for them at all. Mix in headhunters. We haven't seen a single headhunters, and I know it's like twice the purpose with the serpent wards, but if you can get a unit with medium armor and piercing damage against dryads, go for them. Go for them.
Players' forces are under attack.
Towers would also be amazing. Even though he doesn't have reinforced defenses yet, they would, if he has the lumber, why not? Make use of your war mill. We get the Naga to a higher level. Dealing fork lightning damage to raiders is good. Heal scroll, mana pot, level 2 serpent wards. So far, only raiders though. I really missed the headhunters, but we got the Burzy. Okay. Berserker, the better headhunter. Off we go then. Can he kill the Demon Hunter this time? It's hard to engage on these Dryads, I have to say. Moon's really making this tricky. Now there's a better spot. Demon Hunter level 4. Going for mana burn. No evasion. He's still that tanky. With all this melee, it's really hard to engage into this choke and this choke.
Players' forces are under attack.
Is that time for another Berserker? Might just be on cooldown. Naga has a lot of mana. We still got a heal scroll. Oh, Soin wants the flank for the open battleground. Moon has no TP. This might be genius. This is a lot easier for Soin than the fights prior. It's only raiders though. Only melee units hard to control. Naga hitting hard. 2 raiders dropping quickly. Invo potion on Moon keeps the Demon Hunter alive. 43 food. But yeah, these Dryads, man. You don't get out with these Dryads, are you? The last consumable is gone. Hex! Focus! Gets out of it! But too late. Level 4 on the Blade Master and Soin. First time he gets 2 maps in a series. That backstab was brilliant. That backstab was exactly what he needed. Don't fight with raiders into the choke. Have the open battleground. Moon didn't know how to respond to that. Had no TP. Was running out of steam with his tier 2 strategy. And then Soin chops his head off. Soin with a chance for his very, very first win in Super League ever, as he wasn't part of the first season. And Moon, the 3rd game in a row for him that goes full distance. You can win all you want, but if you win high, you get a lot of points. You get a lot of points. Starbuck says Yangfeng new EU hope. Game sense is there. Starbuck, Yangfeng says the Demon Hunter is not a great hero. Do you maybe want to rethink that? Just maybe not a direct quote, but you know, went into that direction. We go into the direction of game 5. Decision time. If Soin wins, it's his first win after 3 losses. If Moon wins, it's his 4th win. He stays undefeated, basically. There's a winning streak on the line. There's a losing streak on the line. Mass Dryads had a counter here. I like Soin's adaptation. No 3 production buildings anymore, but rather 2. Soin is finding answers. Can Moon find the answer to the answer? Yeah, but to be fair to Young Feng, he didn't say that. He said he's overrated. I still don't agree with that. But it was more nuanced. Wild, wild, wild games. That's for sure. Also, way more high-paced than your regular Night Elf Orc. As we don't have to wait for bears, we fight on tier 2 the entire time. I like that. For our entertainment, that's better. And we stick with Demon Hunter Blade, of course. This is pretty much an opener set in stone. Any keeper transition would have been wild after the game on Twisted. Any Farseer transitions would also be wild against Night Elf. Zelemertvich, thank you for the raid. We are watching the Warcraft 3 Super League, the biggest tournament that we got for this game. We got some banger games. And this is game 5 to determine who takes 4 points and who leaves with 2. If Moon stays undefeated, and if Soin stays without a win, or if Soin gets his first win, then Moon gets his first loss. Is a calm opener. Going for level 2 creep routes again, which has been established recently. With a sludge flinger and everything. So who pimps the hero better? So far, nothing extraordinary on either side, except the circlet, which you always trade in for your TP. But we have to say this again. You can't keep up with the Night Elf creep speed as long as there's Ancients of War and Immolation, except if Moon denies the creeps with the Ancient of War. After the series, 2 more best of 5s. Hunter's Hall pretty much on point. Soin's early and mid game are always the same. Is he willing to send his grunt into that base? He's wisp hunting. Can he not reach? Or can he really not reach? What an awesome base build that is then. 4 protected wisps. Nice. I am very sure that Moon is going back to Keeper. That Naga was like heat of the moment kind of thing. He thought he could get 2 grunts and play the game from there. Naga, never a bad hero. In no circumstances is having a Naga bad. Sometimes there's more optimal options or stuff that scales better. I gotta say, similar to yesterday against Lawlight, a bit of a sloppy series for Moon. He's still got the tools to carry it home. Nice body block battle between the two. Sends the grunt to the right for the healthy grunt to block. But Moon out-dribbles him for now. Soin with the counter dribble. Oh, what an amazing exchange. Is it all in vain though, as there's boots? Yes, but it was very demanding. Really cool scene to indicate how amazing Warcraft can be with body blocks and what you can do with body blocks. And that was very, like, of course he didn't save the grunt. He also unfortunately wasn't able to deny the grunt, but it took a lot of time off of the Demon Hunter. Do games not start at 1 PM this season? Always at noon. Last Super League was during Central European summertime. Now it's during Central European Standard Time. And therefore, we are 1 hour further away from China, who do not have summer and winter time. Oh, the best Night Elf item possible. Ankh of Reincarnation for the Demon Hunter. 2nd life guaranteed. Oh, that expo. A bit too easy to read, maybe. There's no staff, but there's a TP, there's an Ankh. And he might need one of these items. Yes, 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 yes. Keeps the TP. Otherwise, he spawns straight into a surround again and gets killed again. Town portal gone for pretty much nothing, though. Very good answer. We go Raider Walker this time again. Moon. Mass Dryads. There is no tech. 4 Dryads. Dryad number 5. Once again, looks like he's staying with the tier 2. Kinda hard to create chokes here, though. If he spawns raiders now, they... Oh, Muddy? Moon brings Muddy! Okay, was about to say, the raiders that are spawning now will backstab Moon. Not too easy. You gotta punish this, man. You cannot allow slow here. Slow and entangle, no effing way. Moon also with the Bursey. The downside of this backstab is you're all by yourself. Serpent Ward, a great adjustment. Super hard to deal with. Trading Bursey for Raider is nice if that's the only trade. But there's a lot more entangle. Trying to kite back into the Serpent Wards. Not attacking the Dryads here. Targeting a bit off and Soin again. Losing a lot. Needs to get counter kills soon. Otherwise, this expo's down. 15 seconds. Can he stall? 15 more seconds. Close. There's also not much repair. It's raining spears. It should be safe now. Unless Demon Hunter Keeper... Oh, the Keeper! What's he doing? Got an invul potion. Oh, and only one entangle. Mamma mia, playing with fire. Now Soin needs reinforcements ASAP. He gave up on a good fighting position because he has to. But again, running away from Dryads is pretty much impossible. And then you gotta ask the question again. What do these walkers do in these games? Ancient of War in position. The chase is on. So in never having speed scrolls against this. This time, Moon plays with a lot fewer flaws. We hit the base. Oh, that 6 supply about to die.
Town is under siege.
Moon knows what's good. Goes for another muddy. Dude, slow, poison, slow, and entangle. I don't think you can play around that much disable. But the expo stays up. Moon has to pounce soon and hard. The walkers will gain value with the incoming bears.
A player's forces are under attack.
But again, no tower. Demon level 4. Double heal scroll. Keeper 3. All signs point towards another moon win. Still Soin's most successful series just here. Keeper kinda naked. The crits are crazy. 2 in a row. Still quick reaction. Invo potion there. Is this again Soin's army? It's laughable. The heal scroll value is nuts. He needs 1,000,000 crits, but he doesn't have any anymore. No Invo potion. No heal wave, no army, and no hope. Oh, it's actually quite a nice escape. The only thing it cost him is a grunt. And the second base economy. This Super League is probably getting a bit frustrating for Soin. And for Moon, this would be the third 3-2 in a row. Demon back, fully healed, Expo down. We don't have pillage this game.
Player's forces are under attack.
Soin is alive, but Moon is on tier 3 finally. The first game with bears, really. Maybe he switched strategies too late. So now, Soin needs Kodos soon. He needs levels ASAP. He's a level down on both heroes. Big mana potion, great. We need damage here as well. Oh, got it. Ancient Django is also amazing. More attack speed, more movement speed, and having more movement speed against Dryads is phenomenal. Also for hit and runs. Phenomenal. Moon with the Expo upper left. Oh, you cheeky bastard, you. It gets scouted though. Still, I want to say everybody's game. Heavily favored for Moon. But it definitely is everybody's game. Expo sniped. No pillage. Can he stay out of range of these Dryads? Don't think so. Dryads are an incredible unit that enables so much. Demon Hunter got the Ankh on the Keeper! Town Portal forced! If he's able to save the Raider, that would have been a good exchange. Yeah, this tower will shut down the Expo, I'm pretty sure. Django for both, true. And Moon had to cancel that Expo. Close to level 4 Blade with a longer lasting Windwalk. I don't know. Of course the oh, double orb. Oh, double orb is so much more damage. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. And snare, focus. There is an invo potion for 7 seconds. Uses that now. Could attack the wolves. We got Spirit Link. We got bears as well. Any chance for a Demon Hunter kill? He's level 5. Otherwise, he's gonna run the show. He already is running the show, but now he's out of the fight. We get some control in. Demon Hunter back with the potion blade. Very, 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 very hurt. How are you getting out of here? With Windwalk, you do. But that was nasty. Too nasty. Was baited into the hero focus. Rest of the Night Elf army caught up. And then Moon, the levels were way too good. The orbs are way too good. And Moon, again, in a weird series. Similar to the series versus Infi. Similar to the series versus LYN. The man is shaken and he's not playing flawless, but he's getting the job done. He's getting the job done. And he stays undefeated. 4 wins in a row for Moon in Super League. Once again, and because I do this all the time, and I have to do this all the time, I want to remind everybody to the first Super League, where Moon was at the bottom of the barrel the entire time, finishing bottom 2, I think. Yeah, right? Bottom 2. Different player now. Soin doubles his points from 2 to 4, but against a player whom he had an almost perfect track record on this patch, this must be another disappointment for Soin. 0-3-40, 1-3 Sock, 1-3, 1-2-0, and 2-3 against Moon. It's a disastrous start for Soin, who is not living up to his potential. He's not. He's not. I think tactical errors on map 1 and 2 paved the way. Oh, 1 and 3. So 1 and 3. Paved the way for this. And I don't see the Sword Dance Blade Master in his hands, really. I don't see the strategic ingenuity that I've seen in tournaments leading into this. It's so hard, man, to prepare for the matches and to boost the overall level. But someone's got to switch it up, man. Same for LYN, same for Infi. That Elegant is outperforming Infi, LYN, and Soin is a miracle to me. Moon stays within the top 4, stays within the undefeated players alongside Fortitude, LYN, and Happy. And man, he is winning the clutch games. 3 game 5s in a row. Three game 5s in a row. Moonshine. Moonshines. Next up, 1-0 versus Infi. Oh, we can stay at this, right? 1-0 versus Infi for 1-0. A horrible 0-3 against Moon as a start. The series versus Soin was amazing, though. Bit of a wonky start with ghouls, but once he switched to Tet Fiends, boom, 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 he won that thing. Alps, thank you.
Starting the year with the best tourney. Thanks for your casts as always.
It is my pleasure. The Soin performance was really good. 1-0, currently only 2 games. With a win here, he could propel himself up to life's level. Infi, same as LYN and Soin, there is so much more potential for Infi. 1-3 versus life was a gut check. The 2-3 against Moon was a bit unfortunate for him, for sure. And then Sok was overall just the better mirror player. We can say the same that we say about Soin also to Infi. Infi was world-class, top 5 level just a couple of weeks ago. He showed incredible creativity with Tavern Heroes, with super awesome new and unique builds. But maybe he showed his cards too early. And maybe everybody knows now how and what to play against it. But this is a banger of a game, man. Infi versus 1-0 is always a hell of a match. Do I have water here? Yes. Okay. Get the ads out of the way. I once again want to remind you that there's a super easy way to support us. If you guys have a phone, and it doesn't really matter if it's an Android phone or an iPhone, you can scan the QR code or use !Doomsday to download a nice little game. Also playable on PC, by the way. Doomsday it is. You gotta defend your folks against the zombie apocalypse with your heroes and your city. Currently, there's a nice little collab with Attack on Titan, one of the GOAT animes and mangas there's ever been. The best time right now to get into the game. Every download supports the channel, and you can procrastinate even more, have something to do on the restroom or during your commute. Fun little game. Get in there! !Doomsday. Now, is it Doomsday for Infi? Can 1-0 continue his performance that he showed against yesterday against Soin? I think there was potential for more for 1-0. And Infi, are you still with your Tavern builds, or is that against Happy, and is it exclusively against Happy? There's a lot of questions. It's somewhat hard to predict. These guys faced each other a lot on this patch. It is 16-14 in favor of 1-0. I would say, in general, this patch, Infi has been playing better and more successful. 1-0 is catching up, though. And that is also indicated by the recent results, because 2 out of the last 3 matches between them went to 1-0. 2-1. One of the show matches, though, was a very one-sided affair for Infi. What Infi will we see today? Is it the competitive, motivated force of nature? Or is he half-assing, not really in the mood? And what are the heroes? Already a bit disappointing to not see a Tavern hero, but what we do see is a Mountain King. MK opening versus Ted Fiends. by 1-0. So just because we see these strategies here doesn't mean we see them all the time. There's a lot of variety in this matchup currently. Mountain King can destroy Tet Fiends with Stormbolt Surround, and then the entire Undead army is dead. If you know how to keep your distance, we'll see. The Destroyer push might still hit hard. 1-0 right-hand side, Infi left-hand side. Last refuge it is. Mosesio, thank you for the prime.
Support less than 3.
Exactly. Mountain King will try to expand. There's a Shadow Priest that has been stolen by Labby, by 1-0, but immediately punished. That does mean, though, no healing and no Dispel against this DK. You gotta play it careful, though, because of the Stormbolt surrounds. Infi switching up his game from Tavern Heroes to Mountain Kings, relying on Stormbolt, relying on Bash, relying on good surrounds. This no chance really for 1-0 to get things done, but here it is. And that prevents Mountain King level 2 already. So a pretty disruptive game by 1-0, who I would say is the best Tet Fiend player in the world. He plays it against Happy in the mirror match. He played it against Soin super successfully. Stormbolt surround, but the cooldown. Oh, so close! So close! Oh my god. And he gets the steal. 1-0 dancing around Infi here. Beautiful DK play. Picture perfect DK play. Safe enough. Didn't even lose too much HP. And Skeleton. Oh, they got another kill here. Ghouls are coming in now. It's not Tet Fiends. It's once again 1-0's patented variation of that. So he goes for the graveyard because he has the gold and a graveyard can be placed without lumber. And then he's pressuring that expansion without sacrificing the first fiend or risking the first fiend. Because ghouls are replaceable and ghouls have high damage output. Two kills. Plus the one in the main base. Make it 3. 1-0 will reach level 2 faster than Infi. Utter destruction for now. And oh my god, preemptive coil against the Stormbolt. Gorgeous. Thankfully, I'm wearing jogging pants, man. This has the potential for a super quick Infi tap out. Like in the next 20 seconds. Here's another coil. Doesn't even need it. If you're an undead player and you don't like Lich and Cryptlord openings, download the replay, take a screenshot, print it out, put it on your wall. This was amazing. Infi not up to the task again. Very, very unfortunate because he was an extremely entertaining player. But 1-0, man. Isn't it funny? Happy has his Crypt Lord, Labby got his Lich, 1-0 got his DK.
A player's forces are under attack.
Neo, which what was the Focus vs Infi game? First of the year. January 1st. Was the last game we cast that day. More echo kills. 1-0 still on the timer. He will come in with a big destroyer push. Ghouls falling now, starting to fall. We do have Bash, things getting a little trickier. Anything for you, Drukon? Another footman falling just to the DK. Lich is coming for massive Nova. Not aiming for the big AoE damage, but for the guaranteed kill. Smart. As there was no follow-up no more. Infi at 19 peasants only. Ain't that crazy. Ain't that crazy? 1-0. Perfection. Who needs tier 3? Who needs undead expansions when you can demolish your opponent with a hero and a handful of grunts? Ghouls. The unit is called Ghouls. 1-0 read this perfectly. He adjusted perfectly. He went for an incredible strategy. And that was game. Very, very rough. Two great strategic minds clashing here. And we have seen early tap outs by Infi before. And then the next game looks completely different. So I want to see some adaptations. I want to see some faster surrounds, but also social distancing for 1-2-0 worked brilliantly. 5 Schweizer Franken super chat. And I can only assume it's the Rancor again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The slaughter is his passion. You gotta have that mindset if you want to be successful in Warcraft 3. So first, is it again a DK? Is it again a Mountain King? This of course was also the Stolen Shadow Priest, less support, Expo first, no bash. And LR is a very... It's a very unique map, I want to say. We got a Tavern Hero build, and this is Infi's strength. Firelord, Dark Ranger, bring him. And 1-0, what do you do? Lich first. Huh. So with that, usually we see a Firelord versus Cryptlord and a Dark Ranger versus Lich. That's the upside of building a Tavern Hero. You can react to your opponent's hero because you scout them early. Because Tavern Heroes are always later than an Altar Hero. 2 minutes 15. That was a sexy voice right there. Mein Schweizer Akzent. Oder was? Hoodle doodle boogle koodle. There is the Dark Ranger. Life drain first. Yes, okay, okay. And now we're ready for another harass. Infi at some point must expand as well. But okay, 1-0 adjusting, Not the big camp, little turtle.
Are under attack.
And now we creep. Not too much damage done, but time stalled. Now Infi has the necessary resources, got the necessary footmen. Creeping with Dark Ranger always easy. And a little bit of free scouting there as well. Ring of Regen for the Lich is fantastic though. Free healing? Yes, please.
Forces are under attack.
Jodel stream coming soon. Chicken ATTAAAAACK.
Dude, imagine we do a yodel stream. I need to learn a Schuhplattler before we can get this done. Lich Ghoul attack. Couple of militia here. How much damage can we get done? Dark Ranger currently at 50%, but she's in position. In the defense, can spam that life drain, life drain, life drain. Has skeletons as well. Both armies with very fragile units. Oh, Epicenter Nova. That was beautiful. But we're pushing 1-2-0 back, away from the expo. Gotta drain the mana. Last hit, no deny. Dark Ranger got a tele staff against possible surrounds. I like that. And Footman got a chance to cancel this, no? Acolyte wall, too late. Oh, this defense looks very confused. Headless defense. He's trying to reduce the damage. 2 footmen falling. Maybe 3. But it's 30 seconds, man. There's no chance. 3 footmen on the cost of an expo. Absolutely worth it. Opens up the Lich to level 3. That's a bit of an issue. But that expo is up. Great, great counterattack.
A player's forces are under attack.
Usually it's 1-2-0 who needs a little time to get into the series. This time, it might be the case for Infi. Dark Ranger, the hype hero of this patch, of course. Everybody and their mother played her. But then people learned how to play against it. And now she's not really an issue on the pro scene anymore. On lower levels, surely still is. Close to level 3. Lich still lots of mana. And if you're trying to bait him into Arcane Tower range, I don't think that will happen. Oh, 1 kill away from level 3, but she can't get it. Saves a footman with that, though. Very good Dark Ranger usage. And overall, for a human versus undead game, not too many units lost early. Infi is attacking at 50%. 1-2-0. Now with the second try, got his expo up as well. Also Tekken. Little bit behind. Yeah, without range attacks, it's hard. Now level 3. And we got 10 footmen. Infi, the king of using footmen to the fullest.
A player's forces are under attack.
The lag starting again.
Is under siege.
Seems to stabilize. I got an eye on it. Okay, 10 footmen, what can you do? Infi is still attacking, but there's a second necropolis, so he can rebuild acolytes. 1, 2, 3 kills. That's ideally always a skeleton. Lich! Careful, buddy. He didn't have a staff. He didn't have a TP. Question if you have the damage, but with life drain, maybe. It's Black Arrow too, so every unit that's falling is a level 2 skeletons, and they're very strong. And the Lich sold the Ring of Regen, by the way. This chip damage is always worth it. Another Nova to get Infi out of here. He lost 3, 4 footmen now. And then you gotta ask the question if this is enough. But yeah. Infi is second to tier 3. Mountain King second. Another Acolyte. Denied though. And the Dark Ranger looks very strong. Question is, what's left after this harass? Is Infi sacrificing seriously every single footman here? No mining for a long time. Lots of acolytes falling. Couple of acolytes safe. I think he built one, then teched. Oh, could have used that one. Mass air now. Mass air now. Against the Lich? Usually you only play mass air against Crypt Lord. And never against the Lich, because the Lich is really good against mass air with Nova. Infi seems to have a different approach. No Knights Gyros. Just Griffins. And if there's no Banshees, these Griffins can be damn powerful. Mountain King in. Nova Snipe. Item Scroll of the Beast. Could have been fantastic for both. Surround opportunity on this DK. Isn't that a surround guarantee on this DK? He stole the Zeppelin as well. Lich trying to help. Is he still blocked? Oh, he is still blocked. And that is the DK kill. Everything is so much slowed down. Zeppelin into for the rescue. Pump fake, pump fake, pump fake. Infi got it though. Beautiful play by Infi. Except that he gets the healing cancelled. But apart from that, beautiful play by Infi. Low lumber though. Sapper? How did... No, that cannot work. Oh, it does! Oh, it does! The Dark Ranger got the aggro! And the Sapper explodes the Spirit Tower, which is there to protect against Griffins. Oh, Infi is playing like 6 steps ahead right now. Definitely worth it. A little bit lucky maybe with the aggro range, but it's a gorgeous game so far. Zeppelin, Mountain King drop into the back. Dark Ranger healer is surrounded now, but always a TP. Also potions. Infi strikes back with vengeance. He might not even need these Griffins. Maybe the footmen are enough. Gotta be careful against the web now. Mountain King farms level 2. Yeah, Dark Ranger has to TP, right? I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, Zeppelin gets caught. But he wants to stay here for as long as possible. Get another Acolyte out. Mountain King saved. And off we go. This is the Infi we wanted to see on Playday 1, 2, 3. And on Map 1 as well. This is the Infi that amazes us.
A town is under siege.
Skeletons for scouting, skeletons for harassing, Griffins for damage. Lich level 4. Is he the carry? The necessary one? Stormhammer coming. 1-1 upgrades. Is Infi bringing in the Dark Ranger back? Felt like 1-0. Not ready for this. He got amazing Fiend Micro, but against the Hammer and the Stormhammers, It's incredibly hard. And militia are coming. Was that just for the fight and he didn't send them back, or is he willing to push? Destroyers can attack from here. Destroyers, Griffins. Griffins, I call them destroyers because they're that damn good. Oh, with Stormhammers, this is just perfect. This is all because the Spirit Tower was bombed here. This is only possible because the Zapper 3 minutes ago. Reaction is solid. How do you counter this if you're 1-0? He needs Banshees. He absolutely needs Banshees. He has resources. No third hero, by the way, is also a bit odd. But it is also, to a degree, understandable. Because you want that high-level Nova. Oh, he fights him again. We got a TP. This is getting so expensive for 1-0. Infi, good game sense. Reading the creep route. And just more Griffins. Statues falling with one volley. For Infi, it's kind of surprising to not see a Paladin just yet. But yeah, second red spot, level 5, Black Arrow 3, got an Orb against Destroyers, got Heal Scroll, Beast Scroll, both heroes super tanky. This Dark Ranger enables the Blood Mage a lot, and this is a second crypt. And Gargs! A third crypt, actually. Infi doesn't have a great hero against Gargs. Panda might be one, but maybe it's just all too late. Stormbolt, never greedy on the heroes, but for the targets he can get. And 1-2-0's army is a Fiend, a Destro, and a Statue. You see the impact of Nova here, but we got 2 heal scrolls against it. Let the hammer fall. Or the hammers. We prepared this nicely with Nova. And I think 1-2-0 is doing the best he can. But sometimes the best is not enough. I see that in every single ladder game I play. Bit of an oversight to let the Fiend live. Lich damage is crazy. We're fighting into the undead base, into the towers, into the shop. And now we got the Dragonhawk. Lovely. Infi bleeding units here. A bit unnecessary to lose that many. And 1-2-0 puts truth to the old saying, never fight in an undead base. He's alive. I'm not saying 1-2-0 is in a great spot, but Infi got a bit overconfident here. Life Drain's so funny, man. Life Drain's so funny. So, ideally, Infi goes into Gyros now. You could then follow it up with a Dreadlord, but I think for a Dreadlord it's too late. Undead bases are good! Undead bases are great. There were towers. There was a shop. There was mana. Infi, I think his best... Oh, he's going Cloud upgrade. It's almost finished, actually. He is not going Gyros at all. Sticks with Dragonhawks. So Cloud disable towers. We only have 3 Gargs. We got a lot of Dragonhawks. I really like this. And now we got Cloud. Does he hit both? Yep. Every single worker is so much lost gold. And Cloud, when towers can't attack, that is indeed rough. Shackle, shackle, shackle in the base. Okay, Garg's more or less useless. He's freeing another Garg. Dark Ranger here, Mountain King here, DK level 4. Is there potential for more? Infi is super far ahead, but the anti-air of Infi just isn't good. Except the 3 Dragonhawks is not existent, and 120 brings the Dark Ranger for the silence, getting rid of all the shackles, and Gargs are the anti-air. Still the question if it's enough though. On the ground, we got workers. We get more Dragonhawks, and you need to keep the Dragonhawk production in, man. Dark Ranger stepped out. No Paladin at this point is highly questionable. It feels like Infi wants to go for possession. Not possession. Charm. Level 6 Lich with level 3 Dark Ritual. He will never be out of mana. We have to say though, 120 did lose almost all Gargs, and there's still so many Dragonhawks. Focusing the Lich shouldn't really be a thing. Why Dragonhawks, not Gyros? Because you have the production building already. And yeah. That's the reason, I feel. Oh, this tower wasn't upgraded. And we got Cloud anyway. Infi sniping this gold mine, maybe? Doesn't want to expose. I feel like this is an amazing setup for knights. For tanks. But the main base are empty. For Infi at least. Soon for 120 as well. If he kicks this one, and there's a good chance he's doing it. What does 120 do? He has 700 gold. Oh, shackle, 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 shackle! He got so many! He got so many of the Gargs! The Dark Ranger, the Silence isn't there. Mountain King in a little bit of trouble, but there's an Info Potion, gets it done. Still Cloud on the towers. And at some point, with a couple of upgrades, the Dragon Hawk damage in masses get good. DK deleted thanks to the Stormbolt level 3, and now he's getting healed by the Siphon Mana, staff in the way as well. Level 6, and now we got Charm. Give me that Human Destroyer, and we do. Beautiful game by Infi. Way, way, way better than game 1. And now it's just a walk in the park. He gets a free unit every 45 seconds. And he got one of the strongest nukes in the game with the Stormbolt. You can be the best undead player in the world. This is unwinnable at this point. With no income. Because there will soon be no income. Infi has to invest so much to destroy his own unit. And now, when the... Oh, we got another destroyer. Charm! What a beautiful ultimate! What a beautiful ultimate. You can't charm a statue because it's mechanical, but you can charm magic immune units. Infi lost a bit. But yeah, we're waiting. We're just waiting for 120 to tap out, and now we're not waiting anymore. 1-1. Infi ties it up with the Dark Ranger. Brings back the Dark Ranger. Plays Griffins versus Lich when we all thought Lich is the answer to Griffins. Infi raises another question. Maybe the Fiends weren't the right call. Maybe Garx immediately. He thought he's cool with that though. And that was a nice game. That was a nice game. Series is tied 1-1. This was Hammerfall, Infi's map. We're moving on to... Was it Echo Isles? Yes, to Echo Isles. I gotta take a little bit of a restroom restroom break, everybody. You guys, get your Prime subs in. Back to warcraft.com/support for all the ways to support us. We are here for 674 days, and we would like to be here just a tiny little longer. With your support, we can do that. See you in a bit. Boom, 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 boom. Nice games here at Super League. $32,000 on the line. A league that will accompany us for many weeks. And yeah, sometimes we play ads. If you don't want ads, subscriptions get rid of ads for you. Game 3, Echo Isles. Who takes the lead is the question. Infi 1-0. Oh no, I like this caster. Very serene, seems very knowledgeable. Oh no, the old caster is back. You know that a sub doesn't prevent you from being banned, don't you? Do you? I need Bora Bora vacation, boys. I need Bora Bora vacation. Infi, 1-0. Map 3. And what are we exposed to this time? Mountain King, Dark Ranger, Fire Lord. Let's see. Once again, little disclaimer to the chat. I love if you discuss player performance. I hate when you brainlessly whine about balance. Just as a little heads up. We got a Mountain King again, huh? You're still the goat caster? Let's go. Let's go. We got a Lich versus Mountain King opening. There is a minimal chance that Infi cancels this, but it's not the right build order for it. I'm here for the ads. Nice. It is a Mountain King. The Lich is a fragile, fragile being. Especially when you throw hammers to his head. Plus we got the Shadow Priest here. This time Infi not immediately expanding, but rather cleaning up the Merc camp for a big item. More HP with these nuke heavy heroes might be good.
A player's forces are under attack.
And then it's an arms race. Who mines faster, who mines more? We haven't seen any frost armor. I just don't think that's the build. It's all about damage. Lich, glass cannon.
Under siege.
An ice cannon, maybe.
A player's forces are under attack.
And a ring of regen again, dude. You gotta love it. You gotta love the ring. At some point, of course, you sell it because the longevity isn't very good. But yeah, perfect.
Town is under siege.
Infi though brings in the wrecking crew. Oh, no ring of regen on that haunted gold mine. Got it. What a surgical strike by Infi, buying a lot of time on the cost of a footman that gives 1-0 level 3. And of course, we're waiting for the retaliation. Infi didn't expand just yet. Mountain King hurt. Shadow Priest has some job to
Player's
do.
forces are under attack.
And here we go. Big pressure. Lots of targets. Lots of damage. Oh, this Lich could ruin the party here now. Priest dead but reborn. The Berserker is a big part of this undead army. 1-0 try to deny. Doesn't work. Shadow Priest number 2. Almost sniped here as well. The Arcane Tower is up. That's great help. Good answer by Infi to take care of that ghoul that was supposed to take out the Shadow Priest. He throws the second one at it, but doesn't find the targets either. Infi lost a lot of HP. And the Lich is, of course, a monster with this AoE. But this still seems fine. He can go for power build now. Infi holds, bent not bruised. Another mercenary going down. 3.5 against 3.2. And 1-0 still need... No, he's done with the Acolytes. He can attack now.
A player's forces are under attack.
I foresee quite some hero kills here, I gotta say. Or at least very close moments. Is there an internal cooldown on Bash? Good question. No. There is not. Bash is very, very, very strong. More Nova, more destruction. So far, the game in the ice cold hands of the Lich. Do we have... Oh, we don't have Rod of Necromancy, but we have Backpack. I love this. I love this. And he gets the Rod of Necromancy. Oh, that's bad news for Infi. That's more skeletons. That's more normal damage. That's more Dark Ritual. That's more mana. That's more Nova. That's more kills. That's more corpses. That's more skeletons. And then rinse and repeat. If he could snipe the Bursey, that's a huge win. Also more pressure on the Mountain King. There we go. So far, Infi deals with this well. As well as he possibly could. Tech is more or less the same. If there's a lot of footmen, situations like this can't happen. Sidestep. Lich got an Invo potion. Might be triggered here, actually. We have another Stormbolt. You need to Stormbolt dodge through the forest. Well done. But how do you get out now? There's no TP. Scroll of Healing. And Infi seems so far satisfied with this. That wasn't too easy, man. Through the forest? You can't see the projectile then. There was a lot of intuition. Third Muddy we see today. Alright, 2 base established. Tier 2 also established. Both players had moments where the first heroes and carries were in jeopardy. The Skelly was there to spot the bolt. Yeah, but if the bolt is flying through trees, you don't see it. That's what I mean. Tier 3. Oh, early temple. Early temple. Mass Fiends, Statues, Destroyer Banshees.
Player's forces are under attack.
Paladin second too. Oh, Lich surrounded. No TP. DK hurt. Lich in trouble. Needs that coil. Fights his way out. Second Stormbolt. Holy Light can of course help here as well. Bash on the DK. Holy Light. Any nukers? Not really. Both spells on cooldown. Interesting builds by both players. I feel like 1-0 reads this a bit better. We got Dragonhawks into Griffins versus Mass Fiends. Should be Mass Fiends. With Curse and Anti-Magic Shell Banshees. Ah, the series of 1-0 and Infi, man. They're always something special. DK levels worry. Pally. You get a Blood Mage on top then as well, right? Actually, any Blood Mage combo will be great. Even Flame Strike could be sick. One to zero is mining a lot more currently, and it shows in the bank. Lich close to 5, Mountain King close to 5. This lines up to be an amazing match. These fights are coming in way too early for 1 to 0. He knows. If he can snipe, yeah, the Mercs and Muddy, etc., getting close to 5. Mountain King is level 5. Stormbolt, Holy Light, Banish, the strongest nuke in the game. There is anti-magic shield against it. 1 to 0 knows he has to go for it. And this has to always be up. The anti-magic shield always has to be up. My oh my, for a long time we've been waiting. Can somebody make Mountain King viable as a first hero? Yes, they can. Infi can. Both players don't have the rank in the Super League that they want to have. Both have underperformed a little bit. Wouldn't be too surprising if this goes 3-2 in any way. Still be masked for the DK. Heal scroll as well. Lich is a Gatling gun and a big birder at the same time. A Gatling birder. Who builds the better and stronger army at the right time? No third hero just yet. Big attack, Infi.
A player's forces are under attack.
Bold Holy Light ready. Got an Invo Potion, we got a TP. 7 Fiends against 8 flying units. Double attack. We go to 1-2-0's main base. We go to Infi's expansion. In this game of chicken, 1-2-0 goes home faster. Oh, we stay a little longer here. Might result in some kills. Fiend saved. Super chaotic. 1 Griffin down. Expo still stands. That's the most important one. 2 Acolytes lost. 1-2-0 got the supply lead. And Lich level 5. Plus the Dark Ranger now. Seems like it's essential. We still have a statue. We need statue more than ever when you play casters.
A player's forces are
And Infi is now cursed. Not sure why he didn't get out immediately. We do have to point out, by the way, since some people might not know this yet, you can possess webbed air units. Usually that is not possible to possess air units. If they are webbed, you can. This has never worked against Infi in a pro match, I think. Only against Sock. Just putting it out there. Infi's mining has been a bit slowed down. Mana is looking okay. Invulns are looking okay. Nasty Nova. Oh, big time Nova. No possessions possible because we spend it all on Curse and Anti-Magic. All the nukes reduced. Would love... Oh, we do have Clap level 3. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage and so much crowd control. It feels like 120 isn't ready for that. As long as he keeps the backline Griffins up, this should be relatively simple with that switch to Clap. Banshees need more mana. I like that Infi rarely overcommits with the Griffin, heals them all up with the Regent Scroll. This... Oh, potential for a nuke cancel, but no. One more Nova for the time being. But these Novas hit hard. 19,000 damage. Silence on the Mountain King, but only for so long. More and more targets once again. 120, we need your excellent Fiend Micro. We have a little bit of Burrow here in the mix. No gyros. Very rare to see this ability being used against human. Clap, nice, but can be healed. It's not an insta-gip. Mountain King has no mana potion anymore. Supply in favor of 120. Both need reinforcements desperately. One Invo potion on each side. Every Griffin loss is massive, but same can be said about the Fiends. DK, Trouble, level 4, TP out. There's a lot of cleaning up to do here. Banshee falling, Griffin staffed. Feels like the exit was a lot better for Infi this time as another Fiend fell. But overall, 120 in a solid state. He didn't overcommit to Banshees. I like that. You still need a lot of web. You still need a lot of regen. And damage, of course. Now we get a Blood Mage. I don't quite get why we got them so late. But Blood Mage is coming. Mountain King needs to be fed.
A player's forces are under attack.
With more mana, there's more clap, there's more destruction. Blood Mage comes in. It's like the arrival of 3 mana potions now. Griffins should be the best unit on the field. But who builds the better synergy? Holy Light kill before the coil. Anti-magic reapplied. The anti-magic allows 120 to get some stuff done here. Another coil. Siphon, siphon, siphon on the DK. No counterplay just yet. Another Lich kill. 3 Griffins still up, right? Absolutely. 120 seems like he's running away with that series. Now we get more mana from the shop as well. More Nova. Endless mana for this Lich. What a beast. What a beast. Only the Mountain King can carry this around. The mana situation just got a lot better with Dog Ritual level 3 if he wants to go for it. Statues in the back, full one, killed. Hero on the line! Blood Mage is a fragile being and down it goes. Can he get the DK? There is a town portal, 120. Seems like his control is just a tiny bit better, but also the Mountain King gets some kills. Blood Mage will be back in a bit. Everyone is losing everything, but somehow this is still 60 food for 120. There must be a lot in production or on the way here. Infi, lumber starved. The lumber keeps him back now. 29,000 damage, full mana. Infi's gonna be waiting for the Blood Mage. The Blood Mage gotta carry. There's no Banish Bolt, Holy Light just yet as he came in with Siphon. Holy Light used defensively. No nuke currently. Infi, how do you get out of here? It seems a bit hopeless with the undead reinforcements streaming in, streaming in. The Scourge is overwhelming. Burrow still fire by 120. Nuking for the Mountain there, for the Paladin now. Blood Mage back, Mountain King fed. Where the Storm Bolts? Nowhere on the Fiend. There is actually Unburrows. Gets the kill and gets the Griffin too. 34 food, 0 units. Only heroes. That's what's left for Infi. 30,000 damage. We thought Labby is a great Lich player. 120 says, hold my Frost Armor and Dark Ritual. Mission impossible for Infi? Close to 6. Not too many corpses to raise skeletons. Triple griffins now. We're gonna be up at 4 griffins, but we also got 4 fiends. Main bases will be empty. That's level 6. He's going for Avatar. Can Cosmodan save the human? Always a statue. Now the next Banshee is coming in. And no mana Mountain King. Needs to be fed. Needs to be fed. I like that 120 always keeps his distance. Most of the time at least. Infi might be muscling up the last army. 1,000 gold left here. Infi's main is empty. Clap strong. No heal scrolls against it. Mountain King, is it time? We have no mana for Cosmodan. It's all clap, it's all bold. Maybe the ultimate isn't worth it. Maybe clap is the real ultimate we made along the way. Stemming against the defeat with 20 food less against this monster of a Lich. And he knows there's no proper anti-air anymore. 120. Lich, Fiends, Banshees, Statues, and great control. There it is. A 30,000 damage Lich. Dominating Echo Isles. The first loser's pick by 120. Takes him to a 2-1 match point situation. It feels like the one decisive moment. The upper right-hand side push by Infi into 120's base. He was bleeding a lot there. Expos were fine. Maybe the mass air against the Lich, isn't it? Maybe Knights? Maybe Gyros? Can't know but Gyros. This Lich number is obviously enabled by items, by mana uptime, but also the air units all clump up, right? And Nova, you cast Nova onto one Griffin, you hit all of them. That's what it is. It's a lot of AoE. It's a lot of AoE. 120 with a win would get 4.5 points. That propels him up to 9. Tying up with Colorful, who has a game more. Yeah, it feels like Infi wants to play this style for the sake of playing this style. Just to be different. And I would have loved to see the Blood Mage earlier. I would have loved to see the Blood Mage earlier. I would also love to see a game 5 between them. Infi, what style are we seeing now? It's Tide Hunters. Most casters have 3 good spells. What would be my spell? If I were a Warcraft hero. I mean, I am your hero for Warcraft. What spell... If you were the game designer, what spell would I get? I really like the Dark Ritual 3 over Death and Decay. 100%. 100%. It's a Tavern Hero build once again. You gotta shout. Like a war cry. Howl of Terror. It's a lich once again. Demoralizing shout. Good. Good, good. Thanks. How about like, I don't know, sunshine? A positive buff for all the good mood that I'm in and the posy vibes I'm spreading all the time. Curse? Curse! Ah! 3 people with curse at the same time, Lamau.
A player's forces are under attack.
We probably get Dark Ranger again. Because he will confirm the
Town
lich.
is under siege.
For 120, fast expansion then. Easiest expansion in the map pool here on Tidehunters. And it is the Dark Lady. She worked wonderfully on Hammerfall. Almost lost it. Feels really good to see 120 stepping up his game after his disastrous loss to Moon. Euler is a pimp! Thank you for the 51. Nobody said anything with money. I'm disappointed. And also a bit proud at the same time. The big sniff. It could be my ultimate.
A player's forces are under attack.
This is a solid delay already that Infi is causing. Militia creeping this by themselves. Time for the Arcane Tower soon. Solid control. It's not about crushing the enemy. It's just about delaying. Spam, 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 spam on the life drain. Ziggurat is up, Nerup on the way. Ooh, that was an ambitious expo. Yeah, yeah. Your skill should be Farsight since you are the prophet. Yes, sir! See, people are calling me the prophet. I keep telling you. People are calling me the prophet. Nobody believes me.
A player's forces
YouTube
are
chat
under
+1. So this harasser delayed the expo. Infi mining. Dark Ranger close to level 2. Should be an easy one now.
A player's forces are under attack.
A calmer start. Seems like 120 is respecting this a lot more. Lich level 3 will add a lot more pressure. But he's also vulnerable to life drain, even if it's just level 1. Double Claw for the Dark Ranger is amazing. And he's going for the Acolytes once again. This seems to be Infi's play. Aiming for safe Acolytes kills instead of the Haunted Gold Mine that can be repaired and most likely will be repaired and will hold. Acolyte kill is 20% reduced gold. Somehow. Nah, 10. Less than 10%. But it's guaranteed reduction of gold. And so Infi is sacrificing his footman for the Acolytes. There's only 2 left at the expo. And if they die, they turn into skeletons. Pretty damn nice. How far is the text? Tier 2 almost done. Still needs a little bit of time. I wonder if this is a bit too fragile, maybe? Yeah, Infi and 120's tech at pretty much exactly the same time. Lich will get level 4 soon, and this is where the problems begin for Infi. Scroll of the Beast. Not that great. Is Infi going mass air again? Level lead is clearly with the Lich. And these are a lot of targets. Slippers, amazing for the Dark Ranger if you can click. Yeah, amazing target. Heal scroll against it. Slaughterhouse slaughtered. Rebuilds it in the back. Just a little bit of a delay, and that's level 4 now. Okay. Mana battery kicks into overdrive. And again, we go mass air against Lich. Is this not just a wrong call? Is this not just a wrong call? The Lich destroyed the air before. 120's Fiend and Banshee control was amazing. But it was also a different hero combo. Dark Ranger with the last hit! No way! Right click onto Makrura, Pog Champ! Did I catch that for the replay? No, I didn't. Big failure. Big failure. Low RPM caster. I was too euphoric. Mountain King level 2. This is a prior to tier 3 push. Super unusual timing for 120. I don't think Infi is that ready for it. We don't have Griffins. We don't have Dragonhawks. He didn't pre-build them this time. Nova Rex. And the ghouls, of course, as well. It's only an Arcane Tower. Needs Griffins ASAP. Produces them immediately. Now we get out. How many kills? 1, 2. Fiend in trouble. Dies as well. This was alright. This was alright. So how fast are we getting the Banshees? I think we have no temple. And he has resources. Soapy Mask, amazing. Infi again, lumber starved. He only has 7 workers. On lumber. Brr. And I got a hiccup. Damn it.
Town is under siege.
Infi is trying to play the same game as Hammerfall. Using the tree lines. Uh-oh. One get caught with the web. Coming in maybe a little bit too early. We don't have a paladin here for Holy Light again. Which I think is just a big mistake. 1 Griffin down. 2 Griffins down. Fiends are falling there as well, but I think the Griffins... Oh, staff ready. Nice. Skeletons against the undead. Should be forbidden. The game should just crash if that happens. It's unfair. And Infi somehow still doing a lot of economy damage. He's doing also a lot of army damage. And 1-0. Double level up. Holding on by a bit more than a threat. The coils are sweet. And this always been the problem for the Dark Ranger. She doesn't scale well. She doesn't scale well at all. Dust settles though, and it's still more or less even. Which could eat. But we also have a staff ready. Dragon Hawk. Dragon Hawk's Griffins. It is again. So 1-0 should answer this with the Dark Ranger. Are we getting Gargs? Not really. Still investing a lot into Econ. And Infi needs army again. It's Fiends, right? I think you need to go Fiend, Banshee, Statue, or Gargs.
The player's forces are under attack.
Deep in thought. Thank you for the Prime. Ancient Django, love it. Mana Stone, love it. Yeah, seems like Infi is banking on this Mountain King. No third hero. I think that's a big mistake. To not go Paladin. I mean, you can't heal the Dark Ranger, but the Dark Ranger is healing already. But Devotion Aura is so good. Holy Light so good. Defensively or offensively. But then again, level 6 Dark Ranger on map 2 got the victory. Big mana potion and health stone and an insane creep speed. How fortified is this base? 0. 0. But this army is also not too intimidating, I have to say. Fiends. Again, oh my god, nuked into oblivion. Look at that damage by Infi. He has the better army. He has solid heroes with tons of mana. And 1-0 without a TP into Infi's Expo. Without this being a scary death push. I don't really know if that was the correct call. But hey, Nova is doing a lot. The statues down. Infi looks like he's wiping 1-0 off the map. Two Fiends, 4 ghouls left. Lich! Almost deleted. Almost deleted. We're waiting for the next hammer. Anticipate it. Lich has an invul. Doesn't need it. Super tough situation for 1-0. And Infi shows again, when there's a will, there's a way. But maybe just an oversight that he didn't have a TP when he thought he has a TP. This attack did nothing. Super low damage on 1-0 outside of Nova. Can the 1-2-0 Fiends do this? I don't think so, man. He has no control. He has no control over this fight at all. That's crazy. One two zero is banking a lot. He might be able to build one more big army and then get a fight in, but currently Infi's farming him. Big blunder. How do you stop 10 griffins? With Gargs or with anti-magic? Or with curse and anti-magic. Because if you apply curse to them, they do 33% less damage. And if you have anti-magic shell, griffins do basically no damage. He seems to think that destroyers are the way. I mean, technically a destroyer always wins against the griffin. Because one can attack the other, but the other can not attack the one. But it's tickle damage, man. Lich close to 6 with 22k. Dark Ranger didn't get much out of that last fight. Maybe 1-0 feels like it's too late for casters now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Might be understandable. 4 griffins about to die. The only thing that 1-0 is doing here is kind of funny. It's Nova. He's in the game because of Nova.
A player's forces are under attack.
I was obviously talking about destroyers when I said tickle damage. Chat is very antagonistic today. I don't like that. Be more obedient. Dude, it's crazy how long this Dark Ranger is on 5. 1-0 didn't lose a unit in a long time. And now I jinxed it. No, we are not antagonistic. That Lich is quite antagonistic against these griffins. But doing a lot of damage is one thing. Not getting a lot of kills is another. Mountain King is cleaning house now. Dragonhawks are coming in. We're kiting into the undead base on Blight. But man, without curse and without anti-magic, this is not the same army. This is not even close, man. We need a gigantic Infi blunder to turn this ship around. Every focus seems to be a kill. We get a little bit more piercing damage in from the Dragonhawks to have something against the destroyers. Because that's like all that 1-0 got. DK in trouble. Invo potion switches it around. The Lich saved. Man, he calculated that volley well. And now we're waiting for the guillotine to snap, for the GG to be called. And Infi owns 1-2-0 in 1-2-0's own base. For now. For now. Nice movement, resulting in another kill. Main base is 2 minutes. 1-2-0, almost broken, but not really. When the time is right, 120 can be a little magician. Heroes are wonderful. Items are wonderful. He gives the Sobi mask to the Lich for even more Nova. Where's 120 supply? Well, 20 supply destroyers, 15 supply heroes, 6 supply fiends, 9 supply fiends, and 6 supply in production. Destroyers take a lot of supply. We might have to think about third bases.
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't think you need gyros. I don't think you need gyros. Mountain King Dragonhawk should be alright. Oh, the Nova hits hard, but only half of the army. Mountain King level 5. Stormbolt, super strong. And there was an invul potion here. Lich also an invul. Mana on the DK is looking fine-ish. We got an open fight, open battleground, same supply. Stormbolt on the second feed. Tried to get both, got none in the end. 120 has a very good shot of winning this now. This fight is looking great. Dark Ranger gets the coil. Hero focus, they don't land, man. The hero focuses of Infi. The Stormbolt is getting some fiends, but not all of them. Lich, again a coil. If he turns around, Mountain King is in trouble because there is no Holy Light. Careful now. Dark Ranger got a heal. But how? 5.7. Charm could be a game saver, but 120 has taken control of this game unless Infi gets a hero kill. But his own Mountain King is in jeopardy. DK could turn around with the coil. Careful. Dragonhawk still doing damage. There's so many units. So low. MK dead. DK dead. Ultra chaos. We got Charm. Destroyer against the undead. 15 food about to pop. Same on the undead, on the human side. Dark Ranger level 6. Lich. Nuke. Oh my god. What is going on? GG. 120 weathers the storm. Nerfs of steel. Some people are thriving in the chaos, and 120 was exactly that. This was 140 supply clashing, and at the end it came down to 6 units with each 10 HP left. Despite Charm, Infi couldn't take it home. GG. 120 with a big win. This game looked so over. So over. But that Lich, 39,000 damage. That was crazy. Infi continues to underperform, unfortunately. But what a win for 120. What a great win for 120. Stormbolt dodge to save that Lich. Absolutely incredible. Leaning into that Lich. He was the only way to get back into this game. This Lich played that way. The only chance. And Infi gave him opportunities. Griffins weren't split into 2 groups, so the Nova always hit a lot. No Paladin or Alchemist, maybe even. Wasn't great at all. And 120 gets it done without Garks and without Banshees. That is hell of impressive. That's hell of impressive. Nova wasn't off cooldown for 2 straight minutes. That's crazy. 120 is a pretty good Dota player, man. And he played a Dota Lich, that's for sure. We got an updated ranking, everybody. 120 shoots up into the top 6. with 2 wins in a row now with an average score of 3. Infi, unfortunately, the 4th game, the 4th loss. We all expected a lot more. And Infi has to step up his game. He was competitive. 1-0 has stepped up his game against Human drastically. It was very uncharted waters, really. Because very few people play Dark Ranger still. Nobody plays Griffins versus Lich. Which might have been the first mistake to begin with. But it's a very, very, very promising 1-0 after the opening loss against Moon. Definitely great against Soin. Definitely great against Infi. But we gotta worry a bit about Infi. Top 6 though, very nice. Performing on the level of a life. Somehow also of a focus. That was amazing. That was amazing. Super entertaining games, both of them. That last fight at the tavern. How was he able to swing this around this much? Do we have the post-game stream still? Yeah. Look at that value drop, man. Incredible. Incredible. And of course, a Lich is crazy. A Lich is crazy. Imagine, guys! There's undeads in this world who don't play Lich against Human. The fools! Great coils, by the way, as well. Great coils. Whoo! Yeah, there were some undeads saying you can only go Crypt Lord versus Human. Anything else is not even worth discussing. But they see the light, they see the mistake, and they know now they have to trust the prophet. Because he's always right. Right, Spike Rate. Oh, Obsidian again, dude? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's great that 3 UDs play differently. Yeah! DK Ghouls, Lich, with Banshees, without them, with Gargs. So, that also goes for the Human, by the way. That also goes for the Human. I'm a bit exhausted after this. Thank you guys for your support. These are the best games. These are the best players. This is the best community out there in the past couple of days and weeks. Extremely pleased. Extremely pleased. Now, I checked the Flow TV. Are we ready for the main event of the day? I think we are. It is time for the GOAT Orc to follow up his return. LYN yesterday played his first official competitive match after 4 months. He played against Elegant. He looked real good. He didn't look perfect. And Elegant is probably the weakest of the Night Elves. He also took a map of a focus. Now, this is the real gut check for June Park. Our WCG and BlizzCon winner is up against the strongest Night Elf overall. Some other Night Elves might have their peaks and valleys and shine in one matchup or the other. Kaho is the most stable Night Elf of them all. And he's the one who sent LYN into this hiatus. He was the one eliminating LYN from Super League Season 1. He was the one to frustrate LYN that much that he didn't touch the game in 4 months. So, will we get an even more improved LYN compared to yesterday? Or will we have the same result in Super League Season 1 and we will get a depressed LYN after this series once again? Only these games can tell us. The grudge match between the overall best Night Elf and the all-time best Orc is LYN versus Kaho. Let's get it on. How's the temperature in the room, everybody? Are you believers?
Thanks for bringing back the War Chief.
I had relatively little to do with that, but I of course take that. 10 bucks by Silvers. Much love, much love, much love. Was Elegant just a stepping stone? And is LYN gaining momentum? Go LYN, go. FL Horde, FL Horde. We'll see about that. We got a Demon Hunter. And we got a Grunt into Headhunter build with the Blade Master. Completely different than what Soin played earlier. It seems like LYN really, really, really values the Headhunter for creeping against Dryads. This was the case yesterday. Will we see these beautiful early games that we've seen yesterday? Grunt last hits. Perfect creep route reads. I don't feel like we have reached the appropriate levels of hype yet. For 4 months you are yelling in my face, where's LYN, where's LYN, where's LYN? We need LYN, 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 LYN. We need more people to spam and pog out. Now that War Chief is back. Get your asses up. How is he gonna be playing this? Mirror image! Okay. Instant mirror image. No windwalk even. The slow and careful creeping build. Interesting. How often did he practice this? With whom? How often did Kaho play against that? And against whom? This is not something you can play standard against. You gotta be more aggressive. You gotta shut down this creeping. Yesterday there were 2 variants of this mirror image play. A level 2 contest mirror image and the creeping. Demon Hunter with immolation. Oh, can't really get that much done. Mirror image once again. That's a lot of mana already, but crit unlocked. Claw, ring, both scales with mirror images. Borjani Kolajevic.
Lin, 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 lin.
That's the spirit. That's what I'm talking about. He brings a new flavor to the stale matchup. And, oh, messes up the block a little bit here. Might need another dust. Okay, first missed opportunity. Kaho reacting nicely. Tech halfway. This tech almost done. Despite the Headhunter build. More creeping, more immolation. But LYN gets the last hit. Super important. Oh, block. Mirror image. Can't be used. LYN still has the TP. Trying to do as much damage as possible. But that is 325 gold gone. Smart thinking by Kaho. I can do damage here. I got my immolation. I'm tanky AF. And you're trapped because you have no mana no more.
A player player's forces are under
YouTube
attack.
chat is already calling it GG, as they always do. According to YouTube, every game in Warcraft 3 is over after the first exchange. Shadowhunter second. Bestiary. Slippers. That Blade Master be pimpin'.
A player's forces are under attack.
A little bit of evasion creeping. Demon Hunter not 3. Did he not creep the ogre or did he sell it immediately? I didn't see it. Interesting to see for me that Kaho still goes keeper despite there being mirror image. Because you can mirror image out of Entangle. Must value the thorns before. Serpent wards, mirror image, lots of summons, walkers. This is pretty much the same build as yesterday. Couple of variations, of course, according to the map. But Kaho, if he's professional and saw the games of yesterday, he knows. Might feel like he needs Dryads, but then... No, bears. Dryads to dispel mirror image is of course nice to have. But then you run into Headhunters, into Serpent Wards, into Raiders. All does bonus damage against Dryads. With this build, you're kind of locked into going bears.
A player's forces are under attack.
I gotta say, this Blade Master is crazy already. If he gets level 2 critical strike, all hell breaks loose. Kaho's Wisp spread is nice, something I pay a little bit more attention to. Moon does it really well. And Creepcraft. I said this is a slow build.
A player's forces are under
Twitch chat immediately said, it's not slow, lol. It's a very slow build because you want to be creeping as much as possible. Usually that's not really the case because the more the Demon Hunter creeps, the stronger it is. But LYN thinks I will do better late game. Sick damage on the DH as well. Big invuln, wonderful. And Kaho's bears are indeed a bit late.
player's forces are under attack.
But Kaho can't really fight despite a good demon. Levels are pretty much the same. I feel like LYN doesn't need damage items anymore. Got evasion, got a ring. I think the ring... Blade Master got a lot of HP, which is great on mirror images as well, because then they're harder to dispel. Maybe giving the armor to the Shadowhunter is the right call after all. Expo. And yeah, he's running straight into a dispel. No info. LYN's army a bit thin right now. But he got level 4. This is what he wants. Mirror image 2, crit level 2. Plus Spirit Link on them as well. 2 Kodos against incoming bears. And snare, good control, counter expo.
A player's forces are under attack.
Also a heal scroll. Must have heard me yelling at Focus to get heal scroll over there in China.
A town is under siege.
And this is what mirror images can do to you. Chip damage against Expo without risking anything. Defense. Oh. Not a defensive posture just yet. LYN barely has any blockers outside that mirror image. But Kaho also doesn't have any bears. LYN breaking upkeep early, stalling nicely. He's securing this expo without committing much. Now he does! And it's there. We're going in. First fight of the game. Sees 2 archers, kills 2 archers, and gets level 3 that way. Way more decisive than yesterday against Elegant, it feels like. Speed scroll, engage, kill, good. Kaho needs wisps to detonate against the Spirit Link, and then we reapply it. We got no Thorns Aura, interestingly. It's a lot of Treants instead, or it's supposed to be a lot of Treants. Redo with only AoE Dispel. Should have great uptime. Same as the Serpent Wards. I really like this play by LYN. But the first bear is out. Was just stalling for the expo and it gets out without a loss. The problem is how to get rid of this Richu. End of daytime. No moon juice. Raider falls immediately. Bears are all in master form. Kodo could have blocked maybe. Raiders trying to get forward. This Devour doesn't work. Demon! Big Invo Potion. LYN is losing a lot of army and the Reju on top of that Invuln. It's just perfect. We don't have enough Dispel here. We don't have enough Dispel here. We don't have enough damage here, it seems like. Blade Master high up in the air. Also, no Dispel against that. All Dryads out of Serpent Ward range. And LYN bleeding big time. But Exit kills 50-50. And we're both under 50. Plus, Kaho lost the big Invul pot. All the consumables gone on LYN as well. Who can recover better, faster, harder, stronger? Kaho is expecting this. Kaho is expecting that there's an expo. But it's not here. It's here. Kodo got 2 bears in the belly. Kaho is forced to break upkeep because of that. Two raiders. No Nature's Blessing, of course. And no cement. No TP on LYN. He's willing to trade his burrows. Big time. But Kaho is gonna lose his expansion. And now what? This all burrows dead. Possibly. Plus the reinforcement units are getting sniped. Kaho losing. That was a long range spear I didn't anticipate. Okay. LYN cannot rebuild at the moment. Expo down. Only one base. He needs 3 burrows. That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of golds. Kaho's supply is 6 bears. Demon Hunter also got a couple of kills in. Now, next attack, knowing that the expansion is bottom. LYN only speed scroll. He could go TP. He got a TP. Mr. Taco Cat, everything for you.
Players' forces are under attack.
So we're hitting bases now. Second base in jeopardy for LYN. This time, he can respawn at any given moment. But then the army will all be clumped up. Are we going for the throne? Not really. Only for the Moonwells. Not too much surface area here. Is he giving this up? He is. Ooh, and I don't think he get enough counter kills here. Oh, I'm not sure about this, LYN. 50-50 food. Both expansions down. Dispels are gigantic. But so are the end snares. Kodo's marching forward. One snack. The other one is entangled. Doesn't dispel against that. Moonwells filled to the brim for Kaho. This Demon Hunter close to level 5 has an Invo potion. Raiders continue to attack this Demon Blade in trouble. Has that Invul, needs that Invul. Oh boy, the Moonwells might save Kaho here. Lots and lots of magic damage against him. Level 5, finally. Immolation level 3. I think you have to disable it, but I'm not entirely sure. Walker's melting. No more heal scroll, but a heal wave. Needs it, gets it. Doesn't get too much done though. If this Blade... Oh, I was a little bit unlucky with the crits. Otherwise, this could have sealed the deal. Kaho, 40 food, supply block. LYN, 44, supply block. Nobody has an expo, and both are some heavy-hitting heroes. But LYN is missing another burrow. Nighttime is over now.
A player's forces are under
And the shop is gone. Mana won't be easy to recover. Demon Hunter is always hurting himself if he attacks. Drama. Already. Game 1. Gotta be careful to not get burnt. Night Elf Orc on the highest level. Skills and entertainment-wise. Did Kaho recover enough, is the question. One Kodo still empty. He wants these crits so bad! There's no redo at the moment, but there is a potion. Blade, Entangle, needs an Invul or a Mirror Image to survive this. And he does not even. Just walks away. Kodo could turn around, eat the bear, or just nuke it down. This Kodo has eaten Blade, back Mirror Image, a little unlucky. And now that's level 5. Level 3 crit unlocked with this inventory is mental. Serpent wards, walkers find value against the shop. Heal potion on cooldown. LYN is getting further and further ahead. How are you saving this Demon Hunter now? Only with Entangle. Another burn. But the floodgates are open for more Moonwells. Blade could just knock it down, no? Ooh, that Dryad. Hurting the Blade Master just a little bit. Huh? Wait, the potion was ready. Okay. If LYN doesn't overcommit, this is supposedly his game. Little bit of long distance mining on the left-hand side. Oh, no. The stream is lagging now. God damn it. Okay. Trying to recover. The game is slowed down to 10%. So we might recover. We need to recover. We need to recover. This time it's not the server's fault. This time it's my internet's fault or Twitch's fault. Oh, come on. The frame drops are real. Still red. But bitrate gets up. Bitrate is high. We're catching up. And we're down again. Oh my. This sucks. So bad. And it took like 2 minutes or so last time. Bitrate is up and down. Up and down, up and down, up and down. This is bad. Come on. Give that game to me. I don't know. Is it stable now? Somewhat? No. Fucking hell. Okay, worst case, you gotta head over to YouTube. I think YouTube is fine. Is YouTube fine? Maybe it's the freaking Twitch server. If YouTube is fine, it's Twitch. No? I mean, it's 10%, right? It's obviously 10%. Look at the mouse. Is the mouse smooth? YouTube bad as well. Yeah, YouTube is fine. Okay. Then it's Twitch. Then watch on YouTube. We gotta watch this game. It will stabilize hopefully at some point. We gotta go for the blade. We gotta go for the demon. Blade got that invul. Critical strike for 228. Kaho in the ropes. LYN needs to lick his wounds. He got 1,000 gold. Can't fall back. And he needs heal scrolls. Oh, does he need heal scrolls? And the TP. Raider. Spirit Link almost got it. Kaho is in trouble. 4 minutes of mining. Got a grunt here. Saved. This army is not ideal against heroes. It's very good against bears. I feel like you always need 2 grunts against the demon hunter. Great shop control by LYN though. Going for TP. Saving the heal scroll for the fight. Stream is stable again. Let's get it on. 3 bears. Empty Kodo belly. He's going for the keeper now, who's kind of naked. Level 5. You never want this keeper to get tranquility. Mirror image. Next to the keeper, there's no shop and no moon wolves. But this is the end of nighttime. Blade. Demon. So close, man. He got an invul potion. 7 seconds. Kaho does not crit. And a little bit of healing. But what now, Kaho? What now? 1 crit, he's dead. 1 crit, he's dead. Oh, and he gets him! Level 5, and this should be the end of the line. 19 food for Kaho. Only LYN, the madman, gone for 4 months and takes the map of the best night elf in the world. LYN sanity on Tidehunters. With a new strategy. With mirror image. Mirror image grunt into headhunters. Raider, Walker, Kodo. Great fights, great decision making. Remember, guys, the disaster the last time we saw him on Tidehunters when he wanted to go for the turtle trick and the turtles killed his expo. Not possible anymore. No, no. The expo position got him a lot of stability because Kaho was checking for the natural, but at the natural, nothing was there. Nothing was there. And then he lost a lot of time. Also the decision making to sack the Night Elf Expo in exchange for his own burrows. Then sacking his own Expo for damage against Moonwells. Just goddamn great, man. Just goddamn great. You guys on Twitch might have to F5 real quick. Because it seems like you're a bit out of sync. As we dropped a couple of frames. My man LYN. I doubted you. I doubted you big time. You shall never doubt June Park. You shall never doubt June Park. I call him June because we're buddies, you know. Holy moly. Hammerfall next. Kaho good. LYN better. What are the adjustments, Kaho? He cannot have been that surprised by this strategy, though. This was exactly what LYN played yesterday. He might be unfamiliar, but it shouldn't have been a surprise. Can Kaho adjust? LYN upper left-hand side with a 1-0 lead. The man who was so frustrated with the Orc Night Elf matchup has now a score of 4-1 in the Night Elf matchup. But this was only one step of the way. What are the adjustments? I think Keeper is not an option. It must be Demon Hunter. Straighter into bears, maybe? Maybe it was just a map dependent thing. So far we don't see Warmill, we don't see Headhunters. Maybe it's just the regular build. It looks like it's just the regular build. And again, Neo broken record here. You need build diversity if you want to be successful in today's Warcraft 3. This is crazy that after 4 months, he still got that level. He still got that level. Well, well. It is Windwalk now. And it is what we usually see. Bit of creeping. Tomb of Agility. Nice. Demon Hunter starting off nicely as well as he always does. Was everybody right who said the orcs just need LYN back and they will be fine again? Last Super League wasn't a great LYN. Sometimes frustrating to see. But if LYN... Oh, dodges the Hydra shot. Isn't Che... No, 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 no! He got... Got it! He got it! He got it! Oh baby, he got it! And he got the item as well. Oh. This dude is lava hot, man. This dude is lava hot. Five gifted subs by Young Fang. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Holy shit, the timing is nuts. And now we go into the base. It's the similar timing to what Soin played, just so much sharper. Kaho already has to take risk, goes for the lab. Big camp, will cost a lot of HP. LYN turned 39 this December. Still got a spring in his step. Hunter's Hall cancelled. This game is a disaster for Kaho. No level 3 Demon Hunter. Tech tree closed for lores. Lots of Moonwells drained. Is he just owning him with a Blade Master and a Grunt? Is Kaho toast here? Is Kaho dead here? I mean, you're never dead as long as the Demon Hunter's alive. But realistically, is he dead here?
A player's forces are under attack.
I think so. And now he sees the Keeper is coming. Let's just retreat. That's nuts. Oh my god, this is a car crash.
A player's forces
Kaho eliminated LYN from Super League Season 1 and LYN took that personal. But okay, it's not over. It's not over. I don't see any lags on my dashboard. Maybe Twitch is acting up. I'm sorry. There's not much I can do about it. And maybe there's nothing Kaho can do about this. Blade, Shadow, Creep Jack. Here we go. There is no TP anymore. He used that before. Hex, Focus, Grunts, Blocking. Is there a way? Oh, the end there was super lucky. But there's another Hex. There's the Speed Scroll. This over. This. If he reaches, it's so over. Demon Hunter killed as well. Perfect game by LYN. Perfect game by LYN.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's another Hex. Just move on, Kaho. Move on. Type the 2 letters. There's nothing you can do here. Maybe quit the series. LYN makes the best Night Elf look like a fool.
A player's forces are under attack.
Imagine Kaho winning this game now. We got a heal scroll, we got more consumables, we got a tanky and hard-hitting demon. Kaho's so destroyed he forgot how to GG. We got Serpent Wards, we got Hex. And Hex worked really, really, really well. You know, it feels like this is what Soin wanted to play today. And it didn't work against Moon. And LYN shows up, plays same army, same timings. And he just destroyed, he just slays. Demon Hunter still made it to 3. Keeper still made it to 2. Kaho is on Mass Dryads. This is the only chance. And in the last Super League, LYN had these games as well. Omega big leads against Night Elves, and all of a sudden there was a Demon Hunter and the wrong Orc army composition. And then he lost these games against Colorful on Springtime. He slaughters another hero. He's level 4 at minute 9. Heals. He doesn't have heal wave. That's a bit unfortunate. But Kaho doesn't have a Demon Hunter. Down in the ground, Kaho. LYN is speed running this. 9 minutes, 18 seconds. Utter annihilation. You know who feels really, really, really bad right now? This guy. I said LYN is washed and this time he can't come back. I said LYN is not gonna be making playoffs. I said Soin would be the best performing orc in this tournament. I like to brag that I'm the prophet. I like to think that I got solid knowledge. I like to admit that I was as wrong as a human being can be wrong about this topic. I apologize. The t-shirt is so appropriate. What t-shirt? What? You mean this? Oh, that's just a random collection. That's just a random collection of letters. It's just a random... I don't know what... It's just a random collection of letters that no meaning whatsoever. Springtime. Game 3. Dude, Kaho was shattered. LYN has a big advantage. None of these pros have any experience versus orc. The disrespect. The disrespect is crazy. But hey, that's what we do here, aren't we? Dude, can he close this out 3-0? If LYN goes 3-0 here, he has the same track record as Happy after 2 games. We open up with the same build we have on Hammerfall. Oh man. I hope Kaho can recover. Genxis, thank you for the sub.
Yo.
Yo, love your support, mate. Thank you.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kaho needs to rethink his life choices here. How old is Kaho? According to the last game, he's a toddler. He's like 26 or something. Ring on the demon though. The best item possible. And we go for the reverse focus creep, basically. Yeah, I think... Oh no. Where are we going? On the demon. He's trying to get up front and block. Got him here. Got him here. Windwalk. Town portal after 3 minutes. Gets a wisp too. Boom. Holy shit. He's already dead, dude. Young Fang, thank you for gifting a sub to Young Fang. Love you. Dude, we might live in a world where Elegant gets more win over LYN than Kaho does.
A player's forces are
This town portal being gone is a disaster. But we do have double circlet. And he got that level. Oy, 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 oy. And we go Windwalk, Grunt into Headhunter. Shout out to the YouTube person who said, why is he so shocked? With Headhunters, it's always mirror image. Well, not with LYN.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kaho has to take risks. There might be some moments that could look foolish eventually. But Kaho has to take risks. Archer to creeps. Oy, oy, oy. There is a wand of mana stealing. If LYN doesn't pay attention to the inventory, that's potentially dangerous.
A player's forces are under attack.
Man, I thought the times of Whisperers are over. No detonate. I thought the times of Whisperers are over, but LYN brings them back so strong. Okay, there is a Hunter's Hall. But again, if the Blade Master is here, you can't put the lures. It's so simple. We're down to 9 Wisps. And the Demon Hunter's not level 3. Shadowhunter going for the expo already. With Serpent Wards, Walkers on the way, Raiders on the way. Dude, it's really nice if you celebrate a faction and all. But please don't use words like this. Thanks. And oh, not even a steal. Not even a steal. But he gets the Ancient of War. And with that, creeping is slowed. He can set up an expo anytime now. And lures are coming, but lures are so late. LYN realizing the presence of a blade is getting a huge tech lead is damn great. Also, these headhunters shut down dryads pretty much. But again, there is a demon hunter. When there's a demon hunter, there's a threat. But obviously, Kaho is not playing this with full confidence anymore. How could he?
A player's forces are under attack.
Love the Spirit Link as well. Lot of people kind of forgot about the value of Spirit Link. Spirit Link on fragile units is helping their EHP so much. Kaho lost a lot thus far. Lasted, boom. Circlet, nice. Ring, I mean. And now we're chasing. Man, yesterday, Elegant Torlin, a new one here with one faulty decision. This mistake didn't happen at all today. There was potential to repeat that mistake. Speed scroll, engage, disengage, and then Night Elves eat you. You gotta be decisive. If you make the decision to go in, you gotta go in. After the series, of Happy versus Kaho. We thought, okay, Kaho has this mental block against Happy anyway, similar to like Moon. The rest of the season should be really good for him. Maybe it wasn't a fluke. Maybe Kaho is just not performing well right now. Look at that. He leashes him away. He steals the item. He goes for the Dryads, and look at this perfect Raider control, dude. Ensnare, attack, move away. Not a single hit on the Demon Hunter this time. GG! 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 LYN 3-0s Kaho. Dominates him. Destroys him. Makes him look like a fool. Start to finish victory. This was a statement to everyone else in this league. LYN is so back. LYN is so back. He's so back. This is so scary. We got 4 races in Warcraft 3 again, boys. I hope Kaho gets a little bit of a break after this match. Just to reset. I have rarely seen an orc destroy a night elf like this. What was this? 25 minutes? I'm stunned, man. I'm stunned. I didn't believe. That's crazy. That's crazy. There was like a little bit of a meme going on. Like, you get better in playing Warcraft 3 when you're not playing Warcraft 3. It's so true here. It's so true. The standings after day 8. Happy is on top, still the performing player, the best performing player, but he also has 2 matches more. LYN and Happy both only lost 1 single map. Fortitude and Moon also undefeated. Right behind is a well-performing Life who got a slap in the face in the last game, and we have to see how he recovers. We got 1-2-0 with a little bit of a win streak, same as Focus, who has a little bit of a win streak. And Labby, who is not nearly as dominant as last Super League, but it feels like he's finding his rhythm. And then we got Sock, Colorful, Elegant, all with a little bit of a loss streak going on. And we gotta worry about Kaho, Lawliot, Infi, and Soin. That's the situation right now. There's a couple of orcs in Austria and Germany and around the world, I guess. Orc is so weak. Orc can't do anything. There's nothing we can do. We need this cheaper, this stronger. I hope you feel a little bit bad now too, just as I felt bad to doubt LYN. That was just destruction, man. That was just destruction. Wasn't even like insane items to enable this. It was just timings and clicking on the right things at the right time. Guys, I got the games for tomorrow. Do you want to see the games for tomorrow? Pack sie aus, ja! Enlighten us, prophet. There we go. There we go. I gotta say, we got some banger matches. We kick things off with LYN versus Colorful as the inevitable Night Elf mirror. And then we get LYN versus Life. There's a lot of game tape now for Medusa the Gamer. Life looked so weak in his match versus Labyrinth. If Life doesn't show up in better shape tomorrow, he's gonna get trampled on even harder than Kaho did today. That's scary. That is real scary. LYN is on a roll, man. 2-0 against the Elves. And Fortitude is going to be playing against Kaho. And there goes the same, man. If Kaho doesn't step it up compared to today, 40 is walking on him. He's walking over him. He's going to wear him as shoes. Oi, oi, oi. There is a chance for...
Who is your favorite crustander?
there's a potential for complete annihilation tomorrow. What's my favorite Krustentier? It's the Pistol Shrimp. Pistol Shrimp, Omega OP. Isn't getting your timings right and clicking the right things at the right time pretty much Warcraft 3 in a nutshell? Has a lot to do with it. So, I gotta mute the audio. This is the Pistol Shrimp. He got a pistol here. And he's gonna click his pistol together. And he's gonna create a little aqua jet. That is hotter than the sun. Pack! You don't see it because it's too fast. Pack! Dead. It's a Kamehameha. Yes, exactly. It's so fast you don't even see it. It's perfect. It's a hyper beam. He slays. That's my favorite Krustentier. You are hotter than the sun. Thank you, Flo Duke. I'm gonna go into WoW now. Starbuck calls a 3-0 for life tomorrow. Okay. I lost $10 this season already. Shit. I'm tempted to bet. Nah, betting is bad. Betting is bad. Okay, looking forward to this. But of course, second favorite Krustentier is Langustengustel, who just came in with the sub. Insane, man. Insane. When have you taken the Scottish accent? It just happened at some point after watching a lot of British YouTube videos. Banger, man. Yo! Pretty alright with the super chat. $20. Do any of these players play Warcraft 3 full-time or they're just part-time legends? Love what you're doing, Neo. You're a great caster, great energy and positivity. Let's go. There's a handful of full-time players. Happy is full-time. Who else? I think LYN is full-time, but more like organizer, streamer, player. Infi. For a lot of people we don't know. I know 120 has a job. I think Kaho has a job. Colorful does. 40 does. LYN surely part-time. Labby, I don't know. Yeah, we don't know too much about our players, to be fair. We don't. Alrighty. Hot damn, what a day. Freaking LYN, man. What a monster. Let's see if the hype train dies tomorrow. Or slows down tomorrow. We'll see about that. Tomorrow, we're back with the games. Tomorrow, we're back with Lawlight, Colorful, LYN, Life, Fortitude, and Kaho. Also, Dach Inferno returns tomorrow. Where, unfortunately, it's only Tuesday, not Wednesday. Because there's 2 wildcards. Anyway, I'm gonna grab some food now. And I'll continue my World of Warcraft grind. Today, hopefully lots of dungeons. Hopefully lots of dungeons. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you for the big support today. Glad you enjoyed this. Glad we ride this Super League LYN hype train together. It's just a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Stay positive. Spread the word that this league is going on. And yeah, see you for the WoW grind.